Hi, and welcome back to Krinx TV, where it's Halloween every single day.
Except when it's not.
Today we are playing the full release of Pacific Drive.
No.
Hi guys, it's Minx here. A little bit of a different intro to this video. I just want to point out this is a playthrough of Pacific Drive, but only some of the game. We really enjoyed playing this title, and we have a video here full of some of the main story and some crazy stuff that happened to us on our adventures through the main story. However, it is a very long game, and at times it requires a lot of grinding, and it got to the point where there was so much grinding required, we decided it would be better off to do that kind of thing on stream than to spend hours and hours and hours recording with no footage we could really use. So that is what we've decided to do. Thank you for the PR company providing a copy of the game. I really do appreciate that. It was very, very nom of you to give us such early access. We probably would have had time to finish this off stream if we hadn't got sick, but we got sick and we were dying and still are, really. So, yeah, anyway, here is a playthrough of a large chunk of Pacific Drive. It'll let you see some crazy stuff going on in the zone. It'll let you see a big chunk of the main story. And if you want to see the conclusion on stream, let us know in the comments section below. Shout out, of course, to our producer Alice for making all this possible. Thank you, Alice, you beautiful nom-kin you. You are fantastic and wonderful and nom. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And, yeah. I think that's going to be it. So, enjoy. It's, an interesting experience, a horror driving game. Hi, and welcome back to Krinx TV, where it's Halloween every single day.
Except when it's not.
If you're new here, I'm Minx.
And I'm Chrism.
And today we are playing Pacific Drive, the full release. We played the demo of this, well, I played the demo of this earlier in the year, and we're now checking out the full version. We made a few tweaks to the game to make it easier for us so we can play through the story, which is going to be our main focus.
And I might not be here the entire time. It depends on how much I can stomach it.
Yep. Kristen gets motion sick pretty easily.
But at the very least, I will have been here for the intro.
One thing we will say, by the way, is this game had a crazy amount of accessibility options and ways of tweaking the game.
Yee.
Like a lot, which is really good. Let's check it out. We're going to start slot 1. Here we go. Would you like to customize your setting? We already did.
I hope it doesn't fucking default everything to basics after we customize things. That would suck.
We'll find out, I guess. I played the opening, so I know what to expect here, so I hope you enjoy it, Bubba. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology.
Cause?
As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
In 1955, the government walled off the section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone.
Oh, no.
For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point.
Okay, then. Pretza doesn't know what to think about it either.
What happened inside was never disclosed.
Dredge has ruined me anytime I see a dock and boat area.
We've got to do a delivery, baby, look. Stay on the roads.
No, I want to go in the water.
Why?
Because they told me to stay on the road.
I am very bad at driving, by the way. And
Yeah.
we've been doing nothing but that in this game.
Clarification. Minx doesn't drive at all. I'm the only one who could drive in the house.
And Pretzel.
I mean, yes, Pretzel can do everything. But, yeah. This is gonna be interesting.
Fortunately, I
You
don't
know
really
what
have to
we
worry
should have
about
done?
traffic. Go on.
You know what we should have done?
What's that?
We should have, seen if this works with, like, those wheels.
Oh.
And I should have gotten a wheel for us to play this on. That would have been so funny.
I have no idea if it does or not, I will say.
It's a huge missed opportunity if they don't make it compatible with...
It's worth pointing out, by the way, we are playing this prior to release, so there probably will be updates
Oh, yes.
for this game before launch that
Yeah.
we are not accessing to. We've been given very early access to this, like 3 weeks early. So we really appreciate that. Thank you very much to the PR team that provided us with a code.
Yes.
What's that noise?
You might wanna, not speed. That's also the radio static.
Listen, I would be fine if it was real driving. You can't crash in real life like that, so...
Hey, get you.
What?
God, this gives me so much anxiety.
We're driving just fine. We can't stay on the road though, because the road's closed. I know the sign said you have to stay on the roads, but the road's closed. So we're gonna have to go along here, which is perfectly safe and perfectly normal, and nothing bad's gonna happen. So don't worry about it. Okay.
Sure.
But like, there isn't weird stuff in the ground there, like bubbling away.
No, not at all.
You see that?
Oh wow, it really is bubbling quite
Yeah.
a bit.
It's bubbling a lot. In fact, everything is vanishing and reappearing in terms of rocks and things around us. But it's probably nothing.
Yeah, the red haze is probably nothing too.
Oh, well, we just got our power cut out.
Okay.
Hi. You're being sucked.
Oh, I feel like maybe this isn't good.
We got sucked into the red void. Everyone's dream. Well, it doesn't look like our car's doing too well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Get to safety. I think this might be our car.
Well, it was a nice car while it existed.
Jimothy, that was its name.
Jimothy?
Jimothy.
What kind of name is that?
It's Timothy and Jim mixed together.
Well,
What's wrong with that? It's a cute name.
well, you know, if someone can come up with something like fucking Renesmee, I guess Jimothy works fine.
Or, Padrig?
Padrig.
See, we're fine. We may have been sucked inside the exclusion zone, but we're fine. It's probably nothing.
Well, we got strong legs.
Hello?
We don't.
Someone out there? Hello? What a swan. Never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Put the wheel back on?
Yeah. We stealing somebody's car?
I think so. But it's okay. Start the engine. Turn on.
Wait, is that... Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone Sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
I know.
I think you're talking about us, Bubba.
I think you got stuck.
Hey, we got a live one.
No, I'm just listening.
Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
Is it?
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, I mean, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Okay, then.
Drive east to find a shelter.
There's a little compass thing on the... Are you fucking
We're out of gas,
kidding me?
Bubby. We're out of gas. Siphon fuel.
Oh my god.
How do I do this?
Well, you need...
Take fuel can.
You need
It's
a
stuck
can.
in some goo. Did you see that?
Yeah, you need a can. You need a tube of some kind if you're
I
gonna
don't think
get
we
technical.
do in this one.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, we already have a
no,
chute.
yeah.
Because I chose us to have the default stuff with us by default.
Yee.
Okay, we're full.
At least we don't have to suck it.
I think I made that joke when I played the demo. First thing that came to my mind was sucking the fuel. But where's the fuel? Here.
Yeah, there we go. In the future, maybe you want to put your car in park.
I didn't know that's a thing.
Normally, cars don't move around this much just from touching them a little bit, but...
I think I turned my car out of park, out of drive, for the entire time I played the demo. And I played it for like 3 hours. We might be in trouble here.
Yeah, I think we took too long.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the creature needs to get to safety.
Careful,
Then we
careful!
can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby. When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
We're running, Bubba.
Oh god! Oh god!
I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of winging it.
You're supposed to be going east.
Yeah. I don't have a compass.
You literally do!
Where?
It's that little dome thingy!
Oh. We're going east.
No, we're going west, but I think you're going around in a circle.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Wait, are we headed backwards?
We made it. We made it.
Oh no, okay. There we go. There we go.
I turned the wipers off too.
Did you turn the ignition off? I can't tell if you did.
I can't get in anymore.
I guess once you're out, you stay out.
There's
until-
unlimited fuel here anyway, so we'll get more if we need it.
Okay. Hello?
Hello, Oppie. Turn the power on.
That's so helpful.
That took me so long to find the demo. We're talking like 20 minutes. We got the backpack from the table.
Who's there? The shop. God, it's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes.
That voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun?
Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone.
Okay, then.
Ah, God, unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
How do you know my hands are soft?
I think we need to repair 'em more.
It says drive the car into the auto shop.
Well, then how come we can't get in?
I hope this isn't glitched. That would be bum.
Do we need to maybe get out of this specific menu? Oh, never mind. You figured it out.
Yeah.
Drive. Put it in drive. You're figuring it out, baby.
I don't know all these things.
Careful. Don't be so fast. Don't be so fast.
There we go.
Put the parking brake on. There we go.
I turned off the car this time.
Oh my god.
Craft a replacement door. Okay. So we got a blueprints, crude door. So we need scrap metal, plastic, duct tape, glass shards.
Yee.
And we can pin it as a checklist by pressing C, which means we can see to the left what we need exactly.
Okay.
So we need to start looking around for junk.
Yes. I don't think we can open this.
No. Why don't we just steal some doors?
I mean...
Oh, we got a toolbox here. We got a mechanics kit to repair stuff. We got a pry bar, which we can use to destroy
one of these
things.
inventories. Tetris inventory.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the inventory in this,
Yeah,
I
I
will say.
know. I know people who are like, oh, well, it's realistic. Listen, I don't play a game for realism.
I need to assign this to a quick slot. Or just equip it. There we go. Gather items for the abandoned car behind the garage for your checklist. I'm just going to take everything for now.
Yeah.
Or not. There we go. Search the dumpster by the garage door for crucial items you're unable to craft. A scrapper, apparently.
Friendly dumpster. Oh, okay.
We got a scrapper.
Thank you.
Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and doors. Okay, we can do that. By equipping it like this. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Well done.
It's nice and easy, puppy, you see? Then we get all the bits. And we can use them to make new bits.
All the bits and bobs.
Craft a crude door in the shop. Let me just pick up everything first. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Crude door. Craft. I made it. Install the crude door.
Wow. We are very strong.
I did it. We need to get the repair putty from the locker. Which I think is this. Oh wow, there's not a lot of room here. What is all this? Spare tire? I do want those. I guess I'll leave the heels for now because we don't need them.
No, no. You need to... You don't have enough room to take everything.
Yeah, I just auto did it.
Then what's the purpose of this Tetris?
Equip repair putty. Repair the car body. Is this how you repair your car, Bubba?
I mean, I don't repair my car. If my car ever needs repairing, I just take it to a shop.
I see. This feels like magic.
You know what? It looks ectoplasmy.
Huh. It's bubbling, Bubba. I don't like when it bubbles.
Listen. It's fine.
Repair the headlights. Oh, we're missing a headlight at the front there. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, we're missing a panel here.
Yeah.
Then we did it!
Listen.
Scan the flat tire. How do I do that? C.
I said so.
There we go. Repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit, or replace the flat with a spare tire found in the locker.
Might as well do that.
Where is
Well,
the locker?
actually,
Oh, we
if
found
we
it.
can find a sealing kit, we should do that so we have a spare.
We have to craft the sealing kit.
Right there.
What do we need? We need rubber.
We could probably find rubber.
But where? But where, Bubby?
Don't know.
I do like the dumpster. It's kind of cute.
Well, what was that glowing thing on the side?
It's inside the building and everyone
Oh.
can't get into it at the moment.
Ah, I see. Can we go up here?
We do need to come up here later on for something, but I don't want to fall down that way because I don't know if I can get back out again. I'm going to use the tire for now.
Okay.
And we can always make one in the future, okay? Alright, how do I do this? Like this, I guess? Oh, I took that off. And then I put the right one in. There we go. Scan the loose wheel. Equip the mechanics kit. We have one of those, right? Yes, we do. That was quite funny.
Yeah.
Install cardboard boxes in the trunk so we have storage.
It's not really how a trunk works, but okay.
It's fine. Install craft mat in the trunk. Okay. Install... Oh.
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Okay, so this is like a mapping device, by the way. That lets us see interesting shit when we're out. Oh, my inventory's full. What I can do now is this.
Empty it.
I can put stuff that we don't... We like the fuel tank. Put that in there for now. We have a lot more room now in the car, see? And this will stay with us unless the car gets destroyed. Although, actually, I think we turned that off, right?
I think so, maybe? I mean, I wouldn't try to get destroyed if we
No,
could
I'm not gonna.
at
I'm
all
not gonna go out
help
my
it.
way. No, we can. We left it so we can die, but we can't. We don't lose stuff if we die.
Yeah.
Where's the arc device? See?
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
What, the first GPS? When was the GPS invented?
The Gapus?
I'm betting it was like a military thing before it came to market. A lot of things are like that, I feel.
That is true. I'm pretty sure. We need to store everything in the car for our first drive. Pick up the gear blueprint by the front garage door. Gear. Pick up the impact hammer blueprint by the front garage door.
Yes, I understand this perfectly.
Refuel your car? Jesus, I was like, is that what our character's saying?
Yes. No, you gotta keep it in.
Sorry.
It's okay. See? It's very put that back, please. Or is it just gonna stay like that?
I can't put it back. Throw the switch to charge the battery.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
So this is where we choose our missions.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state.
Oh, great.
What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Are those bunnies?
There
Here.
might be bunnies.
They're like little bunnies.
Little buns, oh my god.
Well, there's only one quest available right now, so I guess that's the one. How do I do this, though? Oh, I hold it down.
Off
There
you
we
go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Okay, off we go, Bobby,
Yee.
for our first drive. What do you think of this so far?
I think watching you drive scares me. But, otherwise, I think it's a cool concept.
It's quite unique, right?
Yee. I'm looking forward to seeing more of the story. I hope there is, like, something of a story, you know?
We've been told it's about 12 hours for the story, 10 to 12 hours.
Yee.
And a lot more if you do the side stuff.
Mm.
Alright, off we go. It's an adventure, Bobby. What is it, Bobby? Adventure.
Okay, so that little circle thing, that's the compass, remember that.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. I don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll
Need to
need a
stop
few
here
things to
anyway.
rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spot tower. That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close.
Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Okay.
The arc device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need. Ah, looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
What it wants us to do here, essentially, right, is make duplicates of everything we already have. Because if you run out, you're kind of screwed. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to craft an impact hammer. Which we do not have at the moment. We need scrap metal, gas cylinder, and gear. Okay,
Well, then why don't you pin it?
that's a good point. But I also want to say that gears you can just make. With scrap metal.
Okay.
So we don't find gears. Okay?
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in '87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Okay. I like this lady. She's nice. I don't know this or anything like that, but I will say, right, my immediate assumption about the characters we meet in this, right, are that they might not be real. I don't know. It's just a feeling. And I have nothing to base that on. But they've been in here a long time, like, how would they survive?
Well, they probably hold out in the little things.
How dare you say that about them?
Can we get that backpack? Is it
I
bigger
looted
than-
it, but we can't take it.
Oh, okay. I got confused because I saw the hand.
We have enough to make the impact hammer already.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they?
Oh no, we don't. We need gears still. But we can make those now. There we go.
And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd, talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
This doesn't seem safe, Bubby.
I just realized we're just smashing it.
Yeah. I may as well loot everything we come across in, like, the main story areas, right? Transfer material. I do like the fact there's a quick take button.
Yeah. And I like things stack.
Oh, there's a computer here. Oh. Does it like an audio log? It's like a text log. Shall I read these, or...?
Yeah.
Journal fragment, date unknown. Everyone's checked out of town. At this point, I'm the last person left to be gone by tomorrow, too. It's hard to believe this was once a community. Sure, we didn't have that much to show for it, not much to offer visitors, no great sights or famous landmarks, but a few of us lived out here and we were happy with our lot. And then it seems the government had plans for us. You no longer live here, they said. Here's your compensation payment, now get out. Their weird secret experimentation zone keeps growing. They own this land now, this town, and soon they'll never be able to come back. They barely gave us anything to cover the cost of moving. Now it's time to work out what to leave behind. Okay. I guess anything that's glowing has stuff in it, which is nice as well. So you can see exactly what is lootable and has things in it, which is just absolutely great. You can turn that off, by the way, if you like exploring, guys, and you don't want to know what's lootable, you can turn it off. We've just turned it on because it's much easier for us to get through sections and enjoy ourselves for the video. I'm surprised that worked, I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. So everything here looted, I think. Let's craft some backup versions of what we have. We need to find more plasma, but she said there was some more further down in a more dangerous situation, though, unfortunately for us. Craft. Alright, so what should I make? Let's make a sealing kit so we can make tires.
Well, you don't make tires with a sealing kit. You seal up holes in tires.
Oh, yeah. And I'll make a mechanic kit too. I'll make a backup pry bar and a backup scrapper, and that should be everything we need right now.
I guess your inventory is full.
Yeah, it is. What is this? That's the impact hammer. I'll keep the scrapper that's knackered for now.
Yeah.
And then keep the fresh one in there, and I'll... Can I rotate? Yes. And then we can... Hang on. In fact, there's a quick fucking organization thing. There's all our stuff that we need. Everything's there. Perfect. Alright.
Yeah, we have a pry bar, right? Do we have the...
We have 3 pry bars.
No, okay. Go into the... No. Go into the... You should take one of the knackered ones, because you have a full one right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Better?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go and find some more, Plasma. So there is an N64 game.
So, future reference, just for real life mainly.
Yes.
Never turn the car off before you actually put it in park.
Oh.
Like, don't turn a car off while it's still in drive.
Hey, driver. I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren.
Ow.
That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to the receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast direct. Oh, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
So,
Very,
the car's-
very
car's bad?
descriptive.
The car's bad, Bubby.
Yeah, the car's bad. It's like, oh, you know what this reminds me of? It's as if SCP and that movie, Catherine? No, it's not. What is that movie?
Christine.
Christine. If those two things had a baby and they made a horror game.
Yeah. So guys, there's a lot of off the beaten track stuff you can do in this. We are not going to be doing it. We're going to stick to the main objectives. Otherwise, this will be a ridiculously long video. So once we have the stuff, we'll go to the things. If we need to find extra stuff, obviously we'll have to go and find it.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna... Oh god, what the fuck is that?
What is that?
I don't know, but it saw me. And it's chasing me right
boy.
now.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
And it's grappling us.
Oh, God, I didn't think they were gonna... Oh, my God!
I'm alive.
Jesus, Oppie, you're not gonna... Okay, oh my God, don't do that!
What happened?
Well... I don't really know, but I know that you were looking at your GPS way too fucking long.
Listen, we're alive, okay?
Okay. Yes, there we go.
The car got lost 50% health, by the way.
Okay. It's gonna lose more if you crash into things.
It threw me. Like a bubba.
Well, I think it had a tether and it just dragged us along.
It was like a magnet it attached to the car. It was reminding me of like the things that they pick things up for scrap. Definitely not a Nomkin.
Definitely not.
This is where Oppie marked for us, is up here.
Oh, and one more thing, kinda Half-Life-y. Like that's the mix, because it's a government thing that made everything fuck up. Although I guess Black Mesa technically wasn't really a government thing. It was more of a science
private
thing,
company,
wasn't it?
right?
Yeah, I think it was a private company. That
That
just
was
had
a
its own military group.
Fat chance.
Yeah.
Oops.
I don't know if it actually affects the car in like the game, but in real life, never do that, please.
Use canned food. Yeah, sure. I need to heal anyway. How do I do that?
Hold.
Hold.
Wait, hold on. We're being stupid. Good.
Now?
Hold on. You need to hold middle mouse button, I think.
I got it. That works. It's healing me. I got the
Time to
broadcast
get
transmitter
moving.
she wants.
The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area.
Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
So, let me try and explain how this works, because the game doesn't really didn't do a good job in the original demo. Essentially, what you see those yellow circles? We go to them, and we tag like an energy beam, and it charges up a percentage. Sometimes it could be 100, sometimes it could be 20. It varies, right? But when we get to the final one, it'll teleport us out to the garage. Okay?
Okay.
I died here, by the way, doing this last time, so... Is this the way?
I have no idea.
Kind of.
Oh God!
Don't be worried. I'm just a little numpkin.
Maybe I am gonna be worried. I'm gonna be worried.
I'm the loveliest, fluffiest numpkin in the whole world.
No pretzels.
No, that's me. I've decided.
No.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Hey, Hoppy, like, look,
Oh,
I
it's
keep
like flavor
thinking,
dialogue.
The way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. Seems like me. You're looking to turn a new leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back of this breacher's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm
another robot.
understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through.
You
Don't be
didn't
scared.
put the
Have
car
it
in park.
place. Recently.
How do I do it? How do I do it?
You can't do that from here. Oh, putting it there. I thought you meant put the car in park.
So we only found 0.3 there, you see.
Okay. Well, wouldn't the size of the circle indicate how much you're gonna get?
Oh yeah, it does. Let's go. I'm gonna go off the beaten track. I'm gonna leave the car here because it's off the beaten track. I'm gonna go down there and get this anchor, okay? And hopefully survive. Oh, I see it. Also, I think the lack of head bob and stuff in this is really good.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna just go and grab his items in here quickly.
Mhm.
Oh, it's got a locked door. Oh, maybe not.
Scan it.
Scan it. Yeah, it just says broken keypad.
Well, did you scan the door, or is it not? Oh, you can just get in here?
Don't know. I guess not.
Try scanning the door itself and seeing if it'll... Electrician's kit, that's what you need.
Ah. I think I'll leave that for now, but I'll start having one with me.
Mm.
Oh yeah, by the way, bad shit keeps happening the more we do this.
Well, that's because you're making it unstable.
Yeah.
Destabilized.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
I feel like this is a very big design flaw on the scientist's part.
We did it. The big one was right, Dudley.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability of
So we have to drive off-road
So
here, by the way, a lot.
activate when you're absolutely ready to
You
leave.
ready?
You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
So when I was doing this last time I did it, I was being chased by that thing that threw us around the whole way down, and I was just panicking. I don't have quite as much pressure on me this time, I don't think.
Careful of the trees. Do you want to get that?
No. I'm scared. Baby, I'm scared.
I don't think you're being chased or anything.
Oh, select gateway coordinates on the map? How do I do that? Oh. Gateway too close. I got... Are you fucking kidding me? I have to back up and choose the...
Yeah, you're supposed to activate it when you're ready to open the gateway. Oh my god, could you?
We have to go all the way back up the hill.
I understand that, but you're not looking where you're backing up.
It's fine. Ow.
Hey!
It's fine. Alright, oh. We'll do that far one, yeah? No, we won't, because I'm rolling back down the fucking hill.
You should put your car in park when you're on a hill.
Not when I'm near the electric barrier, I don't want to, though. Okay, how do I do this?
Oh, link gateway, I guess.
Oh no, the thing hit me. I selected the coordinates, why isn't it working still? I don't understand. I did this, and it wasn't this complicated last time.
I'm not sure it's complicated. I think you're just...
We're taking damage.
Well, you are driving into everything.
I think the car's gonna blow up.
Yeah. I think you're, not in a great space right here.
I don't understand why I can't select it. It's so annoying that you have to get far away to select it for a start. Just fucking brake! Piece of shit. Alright, now what do I do? There we go.
Alright, no. Get out. Drive.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Okay, we go away.
Oh my god. Oh god!
We did it!
You made that so much more complicated than it had to be, babe.
That took me 2 hours last time.
Oh, well. You're alive. But certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested.
But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact.
Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now.
That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Don't pay any mind to the fact that we just burst open one of your doors.
I mean, she told us to do that to get in.
Listen.
Why?
You can't fit it.
Oh, I was trying to pick it up with my hands, that's why. I thought that was quite successful in the end.
Yeah, a bit.
A bit successful.
I mean,
tiny
you
bit of
trashed
it.
the car much more than it needed to be trashed. But
But it auto repairs for us at the end of a mission, so it's fine. We got out.
does it auto repair?
We
or
set
do
it up.
we just have?
It's so if we successfully finish an objective, it will auto repair when we come back
Right.
in. But if we die, it won't auto repair. We'll have to fix it up.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Yay!
Install handbrake.
Oh god, we didn't have a handbrake. That was just the parking.
I'm not going to be using a handbrake. I'm going to be honest with you.
It'll probably make you at some point.
Oh wow, look what's in here. Alright, let's choose our next mission, Bubba.
Much as I'd like to send you on a one-way trip out of here, Tobias won't let me hear the end of it if I don't test your car for this remnant thing. But we can't do that by staying put. The instability's made a mess of the roads here. Our maps get outdated as quickly as we draw them. Luckily, you've got those wheels and my genius, so here's the plan. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. The Arc device will chart the roads as you drive and allow us to find ways to get you where you need to go. But you have to make it back with the data intact, and only returning to the garage through a gateway will do. So, get driving. And don't forget to fix up your car as you go.
What's up, Bubby?
So, you guys won't have seen this because we'll have cut it out from the previous video, but the previous video we were recording had slight tech issues. And we cut, and Minx was getting a bit testy with me, and I was getting a bit frustrated, and I think I might have accidentally tore my headphones out my computer, and now I don't know where they are. Not intentionally. I turned around in my chair, and I think it ripped out. Yeah, but I have no idea. I cannot see them anywhere.
They're at your feet, I see them.
Where?
Literally by your left foot. Under the chair, by your feet. The cable is hanging down behind the chair, looped around it.
Oh, great. Oh, I see. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're fine.
Okay, so we can choose different places to go now. And they have different things, different hazards, alright?
Go whichever one is the main story.
Well, it doesn't matter. The main story objective is available in all of them. This one doesn't have any hazards, and we haven't been there, so we're going there. Okay? Right now, it just wants us to go to different areas and explore them. And we hit the road, Bubby.
Your doors are open.
They don't look open.
Well, that's what your little monitor says.
I mean, that is true.
Did you close the trunk?
I haven't got a top for it, and I couldn't find one.
Oh, no.
So last time when I played the demo of this, The second area I choose was so dangerous that it killed me instantly, pretty much. So yeah.
Sounds fun.
Scan 5 anomalies is our objective right now. So let's do that.
You need to survive in here long enough to find a way out, and you can't do that without learning what to avoid. Why don't you make use of that headset scanner on your drive? Learn a thing or two while you're at it.
You know, babe.
It's fine. It's no big deal.
Turn the car off.
Oh, I lost the thing that we need to read there. Shit.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know where it is.
Is it maybe surviving the zone?
Oh, here we go. This is what we just scanned. Hey boss, so I'm out here working with Mira and Tobias for maintenance, and I'm afraid I got some bad news about our gear. We've run into some trouble. I don't think we're getting it back anytime soon. Sorry, bad start for my first potholing job. Call me when you get this, or better still, I think you should just come down here and see for yourself. Our tools, our signs, our lights, they're all taken flight, so to speak. Really, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. You should see this. You know how you told me we were normal people working in a very abnormal place? I think I know what you mean now. So it's the floating thing.
Yes. Yeah. Well.
I know for a fact there are some really fucking weird things. Also, I don't know why my... There we go, that's what I wanted. That had gone away. So we have quite a big area to explore here as well. I don't think we need to explore it all. Just want to get back to the road again. On the road again. It wants us to collect and craft some extra things as well. But other than that, we're having a nice relaxing drive.
Oh god.
What the fuck is that noise?
I mean...
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's attacking me.
Well, you know.
Leave me alone. The robot's chasing us.
Because you don't know how to drive. And they're very upset with that.
There's an anomaly I need to scan there, but I can't because we're being chased by the fucking robot.
I mean, are we still?
I don't know, our horn keeps going off, which worries me a great deal. And I can't move properly.
Well, I think, yeah, I think we're in trouble. I think maybe there's something on top of us. Yes, there is!
Hi!
How do you...
Leave my car alone!
Well, we used up our crowbar.
Sorry, I got another one. I'll be back. Wait there. Alright. Where'd it go?
Somewhere.
There we go. Can I scrap it? I can. There we go. We got a new anomaly, which is the broken bunny. I don't like this. I feel like an experiment. That's what I feel like. Like something is playing with me. Maybe to learn about me. Maybe just in the way you see a raccoon try everything it can to get out of the trash can. Why would that be? Is this a response to the experiments I'm performing? Am I interesting? Am I a snack? These damn things chase me, leap on cars or the field equipment we've set up, and it's like they're playing. Please, Anna, tell me you're feeling the same way. Tell me you're seeing this. Nothing in nature is random. Evolution means that things in the world have a function. They have purpose. What's the purpose of these things? What are they trying to do? Are they things in the zone? Evolving? What do you think they are, Bubba?
I mean, it was a broken bunny. It said so.
But why is it called that? Why isn't it called a numpkin?
Because it's not.
Ooh. Be good to scrap that. Alright.
You don't need to yell.
Don't let these junctions fool you. They're as moody as the rest of the zone and will turn on you in a second. Most junctions are pit stops on the way to other destinations. Only some are stable enough to open a gateway without collapsing in on itself. Each is needy in their own way and must be treated accordingly. The Arctivice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Arctivice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Okay. Well, we'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna scrap the car. That anomaly is like an electrical storm. If you didn't know.
You might need to scan it.
What? Why does it say? Oh, it plays an audio log.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, burrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Well then.
What do you think of what my theory was, by the way?
I don't remember what your theory was.
That they're not alive. Like, I don't know if that's true, like I said. Like, I'm not, like, spoilering. I just think they might not be. They could be, like, memories.
No, I think they're alive. I think they're just holed up in their little pockets. You might want to put it in park.
They should ban cars from doing anything. So rude. Why are they so rude, Bubby? Tell me that.
I mean, you're not really being rude. You're just being a bit silly.
What did you just say?
You heard me.
Maybe I didn't.
Well, then you'll never know what I said.
Why did this just spawn out of the air?
I don't know. You should put one of these in your car and then come back for the other one.
A car? I have one of those.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Oh my god. Alright, so. We got a free scrapper that spawned out of thin air. Excellent. Got more shit we can take here. I think a lot of this is just going to be standard materials we find. But I'm okay with that, obviously. Our objective here was very easy, by the way. To scan the 5 things.
Yee.
I couldn't do that last time I played. Because there was a giant tornado destroying everything in its path.
You know.
So, I'm quite thankful. I'm gonna be honest. That this is how things have... I will say, sometimes you just can't get in the car. Like, it's really glitchy. I will say, this game keeps me really on edge. Every little, like, sound. And I'm crapping myself.
I'm actually not nervous at all.
I'm really nervous. Mind you, I played the demo and got demolished.
I think you
Multiple
might
times.
have PTSD.
I do. So this should take us to one of those things that we need. It's very hard, by the way, to look at this and the road at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, I wish it was in a better position.
It feels like the prime space for it to be is basically where your status report is.
No, I'd agree. It's bum. What's this? So it's just wear and tear. We have to repair it. We already know that already.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious where it's going to go as a story. I hope it has a good story.
It's definitely an interesting premise.
Yeah. It makes me think of like an SCP driving game, you know? Like, just because the logs and things you find remind me of something you might read on like the SCP wiki.
Well, yeah, I already said that earlier.
How dare you? How dare you have ideas before I do? I mean, you're not wrong.
Passed by,
Alright, there it is. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Maybe don't go towards it?
That is like a living saw under the road.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe don't go towards it.
It went that way. It's coming back.
You're going for this immediately?
I finished the objective. The only thing left to do is this.
But there's supplies behind you.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would I want to gather supplies in this resource survival hunting thing?
Because I'm only going to do supplies when it's key to the story. We said at the beginning.
This isn't a side quest, it's right here.
That mission shows up for every single level as an optional thing.
What mission?
Gather supplies. It won't ever update as complete.
I wasn't talking about that.
Our car's getting attacked.
Well, you're the one who left it in the middle of the road.
Our main objective right now is return to the shop.
I'm not talking about objectives. I was literally just mentioning there were some blue things on the side of the road that were along the way that you could get supplies from. That's it.
That's fair. I suppose that's fair. And then our car got abducted by bunnies.
It got abducted because you decided to park it near a fucking spinning wheel of death. That's not my fault.
We don't know if the bunnies and the spinning wheel of death are friends. They might not be. It's called a can opener. We're still inside the cabin. One of those things is tearing up the ground outside and it doesn't stop. It went through Baxter like when you walk through tall grass, like he wasn't there. Oh God, come in. Come in, Control. Can you hear us? You have to understand, they escaped containment. The anomalies escaped. They escaped. They all escaped.
Well then.
That was an interesting bit of lore. Oh God, what's happening?
You need to put this in your seat.
Oh God.
Just knock it off. Get in the car. Get in the car. Don't kill it. Just get in the car and drive away.
I would if the game let me.
You turned it off.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we need to get to one of these things. Where's the easiest one to get to?
I feel like maybe you should have plotted that out before we went for it.
Well, no, you can't see these markers until then. I've got to choose one now to go to. Let's go for this one, I guess, and we'll go down this dirt path and to the right.
Well,
Gotta move. The quickest way is past the buzzsaw, but I'm too scared.
Okay. You're the one driving, so...
No, I'm not. If you think I'm driving in any way, shape, or form here, you are sorely mistaken.
I mean, to be fair, she did say that you should be right next to it before you activate anything. And I think
we are losing a lot of progress here.
I think when you link the, think when you link the gateway, that's when it activates.
Yeah. I mean, I see it. Don't think I'm gonna make it. But I do see it. I wish this filter was not on the screen right now. Yeah, we died. That is a lot of stuff lost, I think.
Okay, so we are on our way to our next travel destination.
I'm gonna take the north road. Oh, it's windy here. Oh no. That's really bad. Oh, it's raining and windy? Great.
Still fun.
So last time I played this and it was when my car got blown away. Don't know what this is. Something's grabbing my wheel and steering it. Okay. Whatever it was.
You can play it.
Oh.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record
Let's
player.
stop here and investigate.
You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices.
Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Yeah, I had a girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that are spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. The remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
Alright, let's get going. Oh, there's another audio log?
mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the car's done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims
Still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
I don't like the score anymore, Bubba.
It's okay, don't worry about
It's
it.
really needy, and it's gonna kill us. Two really bum things, I'm gonna be honest. Those chainsaws aren't that much of a risk, as long as you don't stand in their path. Oh,
I
more
wonder if you're
audio.
already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right. Yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were
Back.
the only ones that
Back.
wormed its way into your brain. There's something much more.
I am romantically in love with the car, I will say at this point in time. What is that?
I don't know. Why don't you stop and scan it?
It's gonna kill me.
Well, then why are you complaining? Don't ask questions if you don't want a response.
Glittering boulder.
Hey, this is Anna. Yeah, I'm totally going fast right now. Oh no, it's happening again. Just now collecting data from weather stations, and oh no, there are the new things out here, and oh help! If you touch them, ow, no, hold on, Charlie! I feel like maybe this should have been an audio log. Look, I'm not an engineer or a physicist, I'm a meteorologist, but my guess is these things are discharging huge amounts of energy into what are their touch. When they hit a car, you totally go fast! Hold on, Charlie!
Oh, shit. Look what it is. It's the big boy, baby.
What am I looking at?
The big robot's here.
Oh, I see it.
I think as long as you don't go in the light, you're probably okay. Oh, this looks bad, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm driving through it. Where are we going? This is the right way. Oh no.
I think this will give you a very big speed boost.
You're right! Into a wall, of course. No, it might, because it's me driving.
Yeah, you kind of wasted the potential of that.
Hey, at least we've nearly made it to the checkpoint, to the next area. I'm gonna check out these buildings here, though, okay? Because there's two of them. Yeah, the robots, as long as you don't go in their light source, unlike the bunnies, they seem to leave you alone. Literally nothing. Literally nothing in this shack. There's another one.
Wouldn't we be able to tell for miles what has things and what doesn't because
That
we
is
have
true.
the highlighty thing?
That is true. This one has things. Let's
I
have
was
it.
wondering why you were going there.
Listen, I'm an idiot, okay? I'm really bad at things like this that require you to be attentive. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. I want to know why those are called potholes. Because they're not. They're not potholes. What is that?
A mound of something.
Mound of the Hound of the Baskervilles. It's a big pile of poo. Why am I moving backwards?
I don't know. Why are you moving backwards?
Because the car wasn't on. Stupid car thinks it's so good. But it is pretty sexy. I am madly in love with the car. What a beautiful car, Bubba. Say something nice to the car.
Me.
No, you're in love with it too. It's a story.
No.
Look, it's just like Christine. Alright? So this should take us to our new area. Where the story awaits. What is this? Alright, now we can go there, look. Ah, I see. Like, you're so much more attentive than me. I didn't take the speed thing from the gold thing. From the log you read.
How did you not?
Because I don't absorb anything. Like, my brain is dead. Oh, God.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Okay, then.
Drive to the scenic overlook to get a view. It said this place is perpetually stable.
Okay, so you're probably fine.
You say that. A robot could still throw us off a bridge.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
Oh, Cappy is an anomaly?
I guess so.
There are people there.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're gonna take her side?
This isn't about sides. It's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
I'm not risking anyone's life. That car's clearly been protecting the newbie. Something special's going on beneath that hood. Besides, where's your sense of experimentation, Francis?
Oh, thanks, but I'm quite content to leave killing someone out of my definition of an experiment.
So I think we're meant to see the anomaly from here, but because it's night, we can't.
Oh well.
You see the outline of it? There's a weird noise around here.
I mean, it's all weird.
So these are called tourists.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Christina. How are you? So, it turns out you were right. We've had reports from several regions of the zone now, and they're all very similar. We have these dummy things out in the wilderness, and we also have them inside abandoned houses. We also have them in gas stations, on the road, on top of signs. One report says on a roof. We've spotted about 600 now. The file catalogs each and every one. Oh, and you're quite right about the other thing, too. Yeah, I know what happens when someone touches one. We all got plenty of data on that. So, I'm going to be applying for a position in Portland now. I've done my review. It was great being contracted here for sure, but I'm not sure I want to work at ARTA full time, you know? It's, very strange here. You work in a very strange place. I'm sure you're doing important work, and I respect that greatly, but I think I'd like to go back to academia now. Oh god, there's one of them outside. I know for a fact it wasn't there before.
So don't touch them. Seems to be a strong indication there.
Yeah, I feel like these really should be audio logs.
They really should be, especially
I
considering
think that
the game.
was a huge missed opportunity.
Yeah, especially considering the game seems to have a decent budget. Well, we're going into town apparently. If we follow this road, it should just take us there. You did a really good job reading that, by the way, but that was very numb.
I mean, not really, but thank you.
There's some really fucking strange noises, by the way, coming from the town. Like horns and moans and shit.
I mean, I only hear the car, to be honest.
It was like when you were reading the vlog, it was going crazy in my ears. That is a big ass anomaly.
Well, you know. It's just there. Hanging out. Oh god.
Can you just get out and grab a few things here before we drive in?
Mm-hmm.
It wants us to drive into the anomaly, so... You know what I should have done? Filled up the fuel can before we left?
Yeah, that probably would have been smart.
It's just a crude door, we've already got all of those, so if it was steel, I'd take it. I don't like the fact they're sort of zipping around over there, whatever they are. When we went past those before, something took hold of the driving of my car. Like something was steering it.
Maybe you could fill up the, oh wait, no, you didn't take it with you.
I did not. I could craft one here. I could craft a thing and fill it up at a gas station if there's one here.
I mean, how bad is our gas? Do we need to?
Let's have a look. I don't know how to check. I guess just get in the car and have a look.
I mean, on a normal car, you can display it. But I think maybe you have to go over there and look at your fuel.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Well, we're pretty good. It's probably not worth it at the moment. I can just refill us from here. Right?
If you can reach.
No. I'll drive it over in a second. Let me just get finished looting around here.
Mm.
Although I'd be able to see it through the wall, wouldn't I? Oh, no, I didn't finish this one. Oops. Alright, well. What's in my hand?
A can of food.
Oh. Alright. All to put away. Oh, we do have a gas can with us.
Oh.
I guess I'll fill that up quickly.
Yeah.
How do I do it? Do I need to drop it? Oh, it's full. Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah. Look underneath it in my hands here.
I see. That's a bit confusing.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I guess that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're fine. Okay. It wants us just to drive into the anomaly, which is just down the road, so...
Yep.
Not particularly looking forward to this.
Okay, what the fuck?
I don't know.
No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Oh my god, look how many tourists are here now.
Oh dear.
I'm just trying to get away at the
I
moment.
think we were meant to maybe go up a bridge and not down here.
We need to repair the car.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me get out. Right, I'm gonna get away. Back up to where the buildings were. And then we're gonna go around the path. Okay. There's a crafting thing in the back of the car, so let's see if we can do some repairs. Because it's probably worth it, right? Hang on, let me just turn everything off. No. Leave me alone. I'm trying so hard. Alright. Mechanics kit, is that for repairing? Yes. These all look okay, actually. Oh no, this is for the end. Oh my god, I made something I don't need. Shut up, you bully. Hey, we have 2 of them now, at least. Alright, so how do I repair shit?
You need to read what's wrong, and
Oh,
then...
I need the goo, right? The putty. But we can't make it. Oh no, because we haven't got chemicals. Which we need to find. Oh no. Well.
We'll make an impact hammer since we can.
Yes. Oh, we need to make the gears first. Okay.
I'm hoping mods come out for this game, because it'd be very helpful if you could just, like, if you have the materials in order to craft the stuff, it should just auto-craft it for you, if that makes sense.
No, I agree. I don't want to fuck with those things too much, but... thought maybe we could find chemicals if we were lucky. But it looks like no. By the way, that was highlighted and there's nothing in it. The game lied.
Oh well.
Well, let's hope we make it, I guess. Let's just go to the objective. You know what I was doing there.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, I'm adorable. Alright, I need to turn all the way around to the north. Is it this path? Yeah. It's like out here and to the left. Okay, if we go up here, then follow the path around, we should get there. There's something else circled on the map there, I don't know what it is. Not the yellow thing. Further around? I guess we'll check it out on the way. My tires sound punctured to me. When they didn't before. Great. I do have a ceiling kit, actually, now I think about it. What is that noise?
I don't know.
Sounds like a sludge man. We're moving. We're not gonna look, we're gonna move. Baby. My battery dice. This does not sound good at all, does it?
Nope.
Hey, at least this road seems relatively safe, right?
I have no idea where you're going.
So it wants us to be above. Okay.
Okay.
So you see the marker is in the middle of town?
I mean, not really.
Oh, well, it's this way. Well, this is the safe way. I could drive through the anomaly, but after what happened last time, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I'm taking the longest possible route, but also the safest possible route, with nothing marked on it at all in terms of danger. May need to get out in a minute though, because I think everything's really fucked. Like the tyres, I mean. I think we're running on rims, aren't we?
Don't ask me these questions, because I don't know.
You drive!
If you think that anything in this game is gonna be the exact same as driving a physical vehicle in an actual real-world setting, you are very sorely mistaken.
The ghost has the wheel again, Bubby. Alright, there's something here on the map. Alright. First of all, how fucked are the tires?
You want to scan them.
Wasn't there an old bridge around there somewhere? Maybe that'll get you the height you need.
Yeah, I know.
Because one of them had a, honestly, it just sounds to me like you're driving on, dirt road. But it could be a punctured tire. They have 2 exclamation marks, but it's not saying anywhere what's wrong with it.
Oh, loose. Needs
Okay.
a mechanic set and a ceiling kit.
Ah, there we go.
Alright, so that's the one that's fucked. We have both of those, though. I think. No, I wasted the ceiling kit earlier. We can make another one, though? Yeah. Alright, now it's loose, so we just use the mechanics kit. Alright. That one's fixed.
Now scan that one.
So it's flat, we need a ceiling kit. I can make another.
There we go. Your tires should be fine now.
Yeah, I think we're good. Mysterious audio recording. How do I play it? 4? Oh, it looks like I've just got a cassette, and I need to take it with us and play it somewhere else. Yeah. I guess we'll play that back at base.
I guess so.
Okay. So now, I'll try and show you what we're doing. So, straight ahead of us down this road. There's like an overlook. And this bit here. And I think that's where we need to go, but I'm not sure. So we're just going to wing it and see what happens. Okay?
Yep.
I don't even know if it's this way. It might be further around. But we'll see. See if the objective updates or not. I'm scared though.
Everything will be fine.
Well, I'm scared about just like falling off and losing everything. Because we have quite a lot of useful stuff on us right now. And I can't tell where the bridge is. Is this the bridge? Are we heading towards a bridge? I don't think so. I think we're going away from it. So what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Yeah, like, I don't know how to get to the marker that it wants us to get to. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, why don't you look closer at the map? Alright, so we're facing there. It wants us to get to what? The green or the yellow?
The green. Yellow's the exit.
Alright, it looks like...
Down the hill here, maybe?
I mean, if that's a road, but I think we have to go all the way back up and around and then drive on that main road because I think that's where the bridge is.
Okay.
But I might be wrong and the bridge might be where we're headed towards right now. It's very difficult for me to figure that out.
I'm just gonna go and loot this place. Fuck it.
Gonna be completely honest with you. I have no idea.
And you sound knackered. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Well, not gonna fuck around looking for that. Where'd my car go?
You didn't put it in park, did you?
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared to risk going that way down the road, but maybe we just should. I don't know.
I'm very confused where it wants us to go.
Yeah. Especially as it made us go up here first.
It says you need height, but
Yeah.
and a bridge, but I don't see a bridge. I'm high, but I don't see a bridge.
This doesn't look like a turning, does it? On the left here at all. I think you're right. I think we should go around. Okay.
Could you not drive into a tree?
It's really hard to look at the thing and drive at the same time. There's a bunny. God damn it. I fucking hate these things.
Yeah, I know.
I have to get out and kill it.
I think there's something still on the car.
I'm scared to hit that. Alright, so I guess we should go left here.
We need to follow the roads, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Don't try to go off, like, trails and stuff.
I really hope that's the actual bridge and not something else.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? This road's fucked. Could be in trouble here as well, because that's going to grab the steering. These things are... Yeah, yeah. I can't steer. Fuck.
We'll be alright.
And now we go left into town.
Yeah.
I don't feel like we're high up anymore, you know? Oh, I see where we have to go. Look, the bridge. How the fuck do we get there?
Alright. Well, look at your map.
There's a turn we just missed, I think.
Yeah, you have to go to the different fork, I think.
I think here. This.
Yee.
Are you
Oh.
fucking kidding me?
I mean, a car does have a turning circle, dear.
Yeah, but I'm playing a video game, not a simulator.
How about this, then? The object you are sitting in has a hitbox.
No. I don't know where I'm going, I'm scared. And the car's being possessed. Fuck! Stupid fucking ghosts. Think they're so good. There's the exit thing we need, but we'll leave that for now. Because we don't want to fuck everything up. And this should take us round to the bridge.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How about launching the car
Great.
into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way, you got this kid for it.
Okay, so we now have to open the barricade for control tower. I've got a horrible feeling that's the tower that we saw fucking ages ago. But nothing's marked on the map like it was before, so I don't really know.
Well, I'd assume a barrier in this location would be unlocked at this location somewhere.
Okay, let's have a look around, shall we? I
But-
mean, this looks sus, right?
Yeah.
I should loot while I'm here. Because you never know, Bubba.
You never know.
But you're right, this should be it, I would imagine. As it's right here.
Mm.
Like this?
Mm-hmm.
There, like that. That's it.
There
we opened
go. See? It's not that bad.
it. No. It's still scary though. Because I'm gonna fuck up this jump, you know that, right?
I mean, yeah, but, you know.
Oh, I got a relightable flare. Isn't that lovely? No one needs the receiver anymore. They don't need to hear a ting.
I mean, they really don't.
Because they're all dead. Or retired. Which is basically the same thing in this game. Shall I use the impact hammer and get the plasma over there?
If you want to. got mad when I suggested you last time, so...
Okay, this is a bit different. Okay, I'll explain the differences another time. Okay, we should leave. There's the ghosts. I don't like the ghosts. They're glitching through the wall next to me. I don't like them. Alright, we'll see if this works out. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Here we go.
I think, yeah, we can't do anything, but...
Offie, anytime now, Offie.
I think it's scripted, yeah. Thank fuck for that.
Oh god!
Well, the run was a success.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me?
Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car's signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity. None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Okay, I'm ready to choose my new destination, if that's alright with you. Alright, guess we should choose a new route. Well, we haven't been to all of these, so let's go to... Thing is, this one here is the closest, but it has an unusual anomaly, which makes me worried that we're just gonna die. This is the one we went to and we died, so we need to finish that one off. Or we can just go to this one here, which is new. I'm gonna go to the one with this one here for now. Okay. Time to take another drive, baby. Our car's all blue now, that's nice. Oh, I left the engine running the whole time.
Did you check our fuel and stuff?
I did, I think, but I'll double check. Okay, because I left the engine running the whole time, there's a bit less fuel. I feel like the controls change. Sometimes it's left mouse and sometimes it's E, and I don't really know why. Alright, another drive, here we go. What could go wrong, Bubba Numpkin?
I mean, everything, really.
Considering this game is full of sudden instant death. Yes. Yes, it could. Alright, so what's our objective now? Just to map out more?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's literally just take another drive, so...
I guess we'll just drive along and loot shit and... Same as we've been doing the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, there's a big robot. They tend to go back and forth from what I've seen. So I'll leave that here while we loot. And hopefully it doesn't pick up me. It only picks up remnants. I'm going to assume it's a friendly Nomkin most of the time.
I mean, I think that's a bad assumption to make, but okay. especially since the thing is saying danger.
Oh, I scanned it. It's called an abductor.
Holy moly! Are you kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again, just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event. But it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us. Specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible.
It's been
40 years.
I am a little bit confused though, and this is probably just because I don't remember much. So I'm doing a minx right now.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh fuck you. Oh fuck you!
And that's not all. This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals. It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane. After all this time,
We find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver? Bitch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
The remnants. It was a key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
this is huge, Princess. We have so much work to do.
I know, I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful.
Shit.
He's not in the right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Well, the ghost might have fucked my car completely here. Oh no, I can get off it. What an arsehole. Anyway.
I like how your immediate thought is just to assume everything's ruined.
I mean,
that's how you go through.
this is how my life
your
is day to day.
Anyway, I can't remember what I was saying before because they interrupted about some hallucination or other.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think... Oh god, I can't fucking... Let me get in the car! Stupid fucking rules of the vehicle. So these things, right? If I take one and put it in, as long as I don't choose a destination, it's fine, right?
I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I guess it's time to test it. I mean, that's fine, right? Okay. We need to leave. So as long as I don't choose to teleport to one of those places, you know, it should be like, oh, I need to go there,
Yeah,
then I should be fine.
I think so.
The ghost is haunting my car again, which is really fucking annoying.
Oh, are we in the air? Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
We're good,
fine.
probably. This is a bad idea by me. Okay, we're going to drive through this bit, but I'm going to get out and grab the other thing. Probably going to take some damage here, but if we need this to unlock more blueprints, it's going to be worth it. Okay. Why can't I pick this up? didn't give me any indication I was picking it up then, by the way. It's fine.
Yeah, and that we store it here. Okay, yeah. Maybe it makes the road behind us unstable, or maybe the instability only triggers once we hit a gateway.
I don't know, but
I'm
we're
not
too
sure.
close to that other gateway now, you see?
Mm.
Which means that it's going to be a really tight drive down to it. I'm going to head down and get the other thing anyway. Because I feel like if we can... I hate them. I hate them so much. They grab my wheel. And I'm just a little lost nomkin. Okay? I'm just a little lost nomkin. And they're just so mean to me. And I've never even scanned them because I'm always in the fucking car when they show up. I have a vague plan here, by the way.
Okay.
It's not the best plan that I've ever had. I would give it, like, probably a 1, I'm going to be honest with you. But, in principle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get out here and go and get the other one. Hopefully without dying. I have plenty of heals if I need to heal. Oh, it's right here. It's not even in the shit. Oh god, it's in the ductor though. Didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Bob and weave and bob. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 3 of them. We got 3. That's not 4. Otherwise, the car would just be bursting and we'd be dead. But everything's fine.
I think you lost the car door again.
I
Because you
did.
didn't close it.
Oh shit! I forget that's a thing. So we're gonna go north up this road, okay? And the idea is hopefully we can go far enough north that the other thing lets me choose it. Okay? I'd love to not get electrocuted, game.
I mean, that's a big ass.
We have destabilized this area though, right?
Yeah, we have.
So I'm gonna go to the house up here and hope that's far enough. And if it's not, well, we're gonna have to go all the way back. Isn't that great? One thing I should do is heal myself, because I am not doing too hot. Alright. Stop being electric, please. If you can tone down the electricity and the growing, that'll make me very happy.
I don't think we should waste too much time looking for stuff. But if you want to eat your beans,
How do we know they're beans?
I mean, it looks like popcorn actually.
I think it depends on what it is, you know. Alright, so are we far enough away to do the thing now? This is probably bad, right?
Probably. That sounded bad.
We're still not far enough away. Where will far enough away be? I'm gonna go to the end of the zone and there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn the car around.
Yeah, set us up for success.
We're too close now, but that's fine.
Okay. You know, when you reverse a car, you really should look where you're reversing.
But you can't in this game. There's no look behind. All right, we're set up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so scared.
Just follow the road.
There it is, the big pillar of light, yeah?
E.
Just stay on the road though, right? It's probably the best idea.
Yeah, stay on the road. until like now, because you got a straight shot of it.
I do?
Well, you did. Go,
Car's
go, go,
possessed.
go, 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 go. You can do it, I believe. Oh god, there's a tree.
Yeah, I'm possessed right now, the car is. But I think we're okay. Go, 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 go. Hooray!
Yeah!
Progress! Successfully did it. Finally. And we got energy we can make blueprints with. Thank fuck for that.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there. The mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
She's very upsetty spaghetti.
I quite like her. She's by far the most interesting character in this.
I kind of wish they talked to us a bit more. Like,
Yeah.
it felt like they did at the start, but then it kind of trailed off. Then again, I do understand, like...
Oh, the car's fucked.
Why is it...
Front wheel. Why does sometimes
You...
the scanning just not work?
Well, the car is actively moving. Because you did not put it in park.
But it does this anyway. See?
I think there's a different type of C. I mean, everything looks fine.
I replaced the wheel that was fucked. I did keep turning the windscreen wipers on by accident. There we go, that's fixed now.
There we go.
Oh, the fucking door!
Kid. For God's sake.
Everything's fine.
It's not really.
Here we go. Can we just go there now? No, we have to drive through one of the other routes. We're not gonna go that way, we're gonna go this way. Because holy shit. That looked dangerous, didn't it?
It is kind of obnoxious that you can't just go directly to it, especially when you've unlocked the in-betweeny bit. I can understand making you unlock the in-betweeny bit, but once the in-betweeny bit has been unlocked, why can't I just bypass the in-betweeny bit?
No, I'd agree. Especially as there's nothing here, really. Look.
Like, you could argue that, you know, oh, well, you know, they want you to be able to stop and go collect stuff on your way, and that's fine. But
What is this?
Give me an option for it. Don't make it mandatory, and,
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
I think we should just get the fuck out of here, to be honest with you.
yeah, I think that'd be best.
Considering they seem to be trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Imagine
sounds
if
like
I
they
picked
do that.
the other route, the hard route. How fucked we'd be. Think I should get out in the town down here once we get to it and loot it, or not?
I mean, it's up to you, dear.
I don't know. I'm always wary about everything in this game.
I know, you've made that very clear.
I feel very intimidated by it. What the fuck just happened?
I think you ran over something.
I think it's just because I don't really understand driving. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
No! Ah!
Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We have loads of putty with us, so nothing bad can happen. Okay?
Oh, that tire got fucked again.
Everything is fine, Bebenomkin. Alright?
I'm not sure it really is, but okay.
Everything in the world is fine. Look at what a lovely little town this is. We're gonna loot everything. It's gonna be great. Don't have to show any of this.
In the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path.
The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Yes, actually, I do.
Oh, wait. Back up. What, well, yes, that. But also... that. Can it play anything?
No, we meant to scrap them.
Oh, never mind then.
I actually dropped a pressurized thing, which we need.
Oh, that's no.
I guess things that would never be in said things can be in the things. Alright, well, it's not too far to our objective, so let's head over there. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, not good.
Not a lot I could do about that, to be fair.
No, to be fair, that time it very much snuck up on us.
It was a sneaky little sneak.
Yeah, it was sneak. Doing sneaky things.
Why did I do that?
I'm not sure. I feel like we could have.
I might have actually killed this. Because I can't move.
Oh no.
Oh, that's such bull. That shouldn't be a thing that can happen in a fucking game. The car's fucked. We can't get out. Or maybe I can destroy this at least, so we got some time to figure around with it. It's destroying the entire car.
Yeah. I know ramps can be fun, baby, but maybe in the future.
I thought that was the way forward, to be fair. I thought we had to jump over to the thing. Well, we're on 17 health.
Oh my goodness. We
What?
totally didn't destroy the car.
Yeah, we didn't have to redo this whole bit again. Well, it wasn't very much, actually. But still, we're nearly at the place we need to go to get a map of the area, and it's this
The
tower
towers
here.
are locked up tight, but you could tighten up security protocols all day only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up.
Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Is she the disgruntled employee?
Boy, I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Well then.
Alright, we did it.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you.
Okay.
There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
I've got a horrible feeling this is not going to lead me straight there.
Well, I guess
Close the door.
we'll find out.
This game likes to close the doors, like, wrongly. Oh, we just have to leave the area. It's quite a long drive, but we just have to leave the area.
Okay, then.
Should I go looting and grabbing stuff on the way, or should I just go?
It's up to you, babe. You're the one driving.
I'm also the one trying to finish the game. I mean, you are too. It's true. To be fair.
Just go ahead and go to the next spot. If you don't crash the car before then!
It got zapped by the weird electric shit again. Alright, so we're gonna go left and then up and around. And cut all this out. Is that tree alive?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what tree you're talking about.
There was a tree that was moving. I mean, I guess all trees are alive, but that doesn't really, that's not what I meant. I only just noticed that the big anomaly here, the one we drove into earlier, is made of cars.
Mm,
Like shitloads of them.
I didn't notice that either.
It was dark when we jumped into it, to be fair. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, there's so much shit. We're getting thrown.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't think it saw us.
Good. Keep driving. Keep driving, baby.
It was like an electric jumping jack. Did you see that? There's
mean-
another one there.
I'm assuming the game wants us to scan all these, but okay, careful. I don't know where we're going. That's a ravine. Oh wait, no. Yes? No. I think we're okay.
I think it's okay to go. Oh god! That might be hacked
I
to
mean,
the car.
it is a ravine, but
gonna
it's
blow
not,
up.
It's not a. Oh god.
Oh god! Fuck you. I can't get in the car. No, I can. Go. Well, the weather changed rapidly there, didn't it?
Yeah.
So you know they're called bunnies, the other ones.
That was a hopped up
hopped up hare,
so.
yeah. Oh my god, there's so many of the big guys here.
Just don't let it see you. We'll be there in a minute.
Next location is where it wants us to go.
Yep.
The first stabilizer. You gonna call in? Tell us what to do?
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Why'd you call it Lib Tech, Uppy?
What is she supposed to call it?
I don't know, Nunkin Tech? But then again, it did cause a bunch of mass destruction and has trapped her in this place for a very long time, so I guess it really wasn't very known. It'd be
Oh,
very,
no.
it'd be very, oh wow.
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner.
Oh.
At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Alright, we're in the circle. I need to get out and look for the item, I think. There's a big circle, look.
Yeah.
So let's hope we can find it without dying.
Is there more to that story, Oppie? Or,
You think she got sad and stopped?
I mean, if you killed your husband, then I understand why. I didn't mean to.
I'm glad that they don't fuck with you unless you're, like, driving, it seems.
Hmm. I mean, you could try giving it a hug.
No. No, I
hugs?
couldn't. It's impossible.
I think you have arms.
Shocked tourist. I mean, it's a good name.
It's very weird to keep a door in a box.
And we found the first objective, Bubba.
Yeah.
Might be a bad thing.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Uppy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
I mean, you know, it killed her husband. I'd understand why it's a bit touchy.
I'm gonna turn around and go the other route, because this way is a really long way around to the other two.
Okay.
She clearly saw something, by the way, and she's just doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
Probably something really fucked. Like maybe her dead husband or her husband's death or something.
Well, no. They're talking about the original one, I think. This one she said she missed.
I mean, she's saying she didn't see anything in either of them.
Well, no, not necessarily. Because this one only lasted 3 seconds. The other one lasted 30 seconds. And they were talking about the one that lasted 30 seconds. And then this one, she said, I can't believe
Now
I
that
missed
we
it.
know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
to Atlantis.
Of course! Now, why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
I think the other two might be a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Like, they're probably nonkins. But... they're still crazy. Pardon?
You gonna read the Illuminati studies?
I mean, I wasn't, because there's a load of them. And we missed all of them so far.
I have the distinct honor to introduce to you
Didn't we listen to this already?
American people.
No,
A new
yeah.
scientific frontier
Huh.
with a raw
I don't know how to stop it.
like limb
Well,
technology
you don't have
in the
to.
good hands of true patriots like Dr. Ophelia Turner. The potential is limitless. On this
I want to say... oh god. Oh god.
our Faraday future.
I do want to say that I think that...
You've never cared about any
Oh.
of the Zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant.
This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
To hell with that. We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Uppy.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Well then.
I think a little full of tension there.
That's putting it lightly.
Oh god, I've got to get past these.
Good luck, bye-bye.
Oh, okay, that was way easier than I thought it was.
Oh, yeah. That looked far more intimidating.
There's basically electric versions of all the things we've seen so far. That tunneling thing, the tourists.
So they have they all been stuck here since the 60s?
Yeah, although I don't know what year this is set.
I think it's in the 90s right now. I figured maybe they had all appeared at different times, but it sounds like they were all there from the start.
Yeah, there's
So
no
maybe you are right. Maybe they're not alive exactly.
like if this is 2024, let's say.
It's not.
Right. Oh, okay.
It's the 90s. I just said that.
Where did it say that as well?
In the beginning of the movie. In the movie.
The movie.
I'm pretty sure it said 1998
Okay.
when we started.
Alright, fair enough.
But I'm not 100% sure now. You're making me question myself, as you so love to do with your gaslighting.
Gaslighting.
I mean,
I am yawning.
you're not gaslighting in this specific instance, but don't tell me you don't gaslight, miss. It says 2 inches on the packet.
I don't even know what that means. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
I have a video to prove. Well, I mean, the video footage was blurry.
So, you don't have any proof?
You could go and look at a packet of microwave rice and say, nowhere in the package does it say open the thing 2 inches. And for anyone who's confused, go look at our cooking video that we did
Recently.
somewhat recently, yes.
I'm surprised I managed to navigate this so far.
Is it because you're frustrated with me?
No.
Alrighty then.
Should be the last one.
That poor car door. I don't know why you keep bothering to replace it if you're never gonna close it.
It's just a little numpkin, okay? It doesn't understand. Just like I don't understand how anything works in this game. Okay. That was a bit weird.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking.
Oh shit.
Get out of there. Fast.
Where did I leave the car?
Good question. I have no idea.
We could be in trouble here.
We could actually really be in trouble.
There it is. There it is.
I would love if there was like some icon to indicate where the fuck the car is.
Wrong side. Oh, we're dead. That gave us no time at all.
I think maybe we should have parked the car much closer. Anyway, it's the red we have to worry about.
Yeah, but that's super. We're fucked.
Well, just give it your all. Don't give up immediately.
I'm just gonna try and go across country, I guess. Like, I just don't know, otherwise we're not gonna make it.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh, maybe.
It's so far away, it's unreasonable.
Well, I mean, we did kind of do this backwards.
Okay. Oh my god. Why is there a can here? What?
Hello?
Are you throwing stuff at us?
Hello, Mr. Tall Waist.
Anyway, we died and we had to redo the entire chapter. But we're about to pull the switch again, so wish me luck, Bubby, okay?
Yeah. Ow. That was my head.
Why is the car electric suddenly?
I don't know. Get going.
I can't actually tell where I'm going. Do I need to access it? No, easy to drive, right?
Yeah, I think you need to just
Oh,
drive.
definitely, yeah, just drive.
Yeah, just drive.
I will say, I feel like this is an unreasonably small amount of time.
Yeah.
Is the gateway the yellow thing or the red thing?
I don't know.
They're close together anyway, so
I
let's
think
just...
it's the yellow beam. If it's the same as
I
the
see,
other
I
one.
see it, I see it, I see it. Whoa, shit!
And this is why I was scared! This
Fine.
is why I wanted to go on the fucking road!
I say we're fine. I can't actually move.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
We're really close to the yellow beam. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Please.
I will say, the game gives you almost no time to react to shit in this. Like, it's pretty unreasonable. But this time, I think we've made it.
Hopefully.
I think flying down the mountainside helped out a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yay! We did it!
We finally did it. It was a little tense, though. Oh, God.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the
Mid-zone is another beast altogether.
I love the way we're only in the beginning area of the game.
Remember to fuel up.
How do I fuel this?
Take that, and then I think just shove it in there.
I want to fuel the fuel can. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. We might have had some problems.
We finished the mission correctly, so it's okay.
Just shove it back in there.
We need to unload, right?
Yeah.
I don't see the point in doing the unloading the other way, because this is fine.
Well, maybe this is because we have so many accessibility things on?
Maybe. They don't know that.
Listen, they're gonna know that considering we drove ages on an empty tank of gas.
Listen.
We had to turn them on after the last session because...
We just kept dying.
Yeah, and Minx got very, very, very upset. Understandably so.
Mailer deconstructor, what is this?
You deconstruct the post office.
It reconstructs car components in seconds. Okay. Or... it says it wants to upgrade armor, right?
Yeah.
We could get an armored panel.
I think that's probably best.
Oh no, we need a scan a belching barnacle anomaly. Oh, we have to scan all the anomalies.
Oh.
Oh, that said, we can make an upgrade here. We can make this one, which is a health 60. What's that? Okay, so it's 20 more health than what we've got, and it's electrical resistant.
Okay.
So we'll do that.
It's so rude the way it spits it out like that.
It is pretty rude. Insulated panel. I'm gonna buy... Oh, we can't buy this anyway. There are some things we can buy. We can make a hand vac blueprint. I feel that's probably not a priority. How about a different tire? Yes.
Okay.
We can make better tires now. And we can make better headlights? Yeah.
I mean headlights at all?
I mean, you're not wrong. Anything else we can make, or are we out? No, there's something more we can make here. Reinforced headlight? Fuck it. No, we can't do that. We can do...
We can't do any of them. We just unlock the ability to unlock them later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we can do this, which is lights for the car, like Christmas lights and stuff.
Okay.
I might as well just do it while I'm here, right? Doesn't hurt. Oh, do you like what I did with the car, by the way?
Yes, it's very cute.
Almost as cute as losing this door every single time that we try. Alright, so. Let's see what we can make. Where's the reinforced door?
Did you pick it up?
Oh, it's these. It's panels. So we need steel sheets, which we can make.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, where the fuck are the steel sheets? Papa. We can make a headlight finally too.
There's the steel sheet.
We probably can't make enough to do this, I don't think. Nah, we can't. We need 3. Getting a lot of the ingredients of this is really hard and requires you to spend hours going out your way.
Yeah. But I think that's the point of it.
So, there's probably not going to be any story doing this. This is going to be just go there, gather resources, gather the balls, leave.
I mean, if there's no story, you guys won't see it. You'll see whatever the next part of the story is, because like we said at the beginning of this, we're really not going to be...
There's a lot
showcasing, like, a lot of the grind or a lot of the sidey stuff. It's mainly just... We're just interested in the story.
Yeah, I think what we have to do for each of these areas is go here, gather the resources and gather the balls, and then leave.
Mm-hmm.
And then go back to the garage, and then there'll be a new area on the map.
Okay.
Each time we do it. Oh, I like this area. It's way smaller. Holy shit. It's residential too. We can probably loot a fair bit of stuff. It happens quite... That tire's actually been coming off repeatedly. I think I need to tighten it.
Proceeds to just drive.
Oh, it's okay at the moment. It's not actually okay. It's fucked. I can hear it. Fucks. I don't even know if I have a sealing kit, but I can probably craft one. Yeah, I don't have a sealing kit with me.
Oh, no.
But if we can make one, we can make one. Probably can't make one, actually. I think we might need to make a new wheel. We can't make a new wheel. Oh, fuck, we're dead. We're not dead. We can drive on the wheel. We can drive on it fucked. It's fine. It's just a mild annoyance. Yeah, we need stuff that we don't have at the moment. We need one more rubber, and I can fix it. Rubber ducky. I like the way it's a rubber duck, by the way, for the rubber. I will say that's one of my favourite things, because I think ducks... I like rubber ducks. They're very cute. Real ducks, terrifying. Rubber ducks, adorable. Okay. But yeah, that tyre keeps breaking, and I don't know why. The car can't die anymore, but it can take damage still. Up to, like, 1%, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But if we successfully finish a mission, like return to garage, it'll be like, oh, it'll heal us to full. Yeah, but I asked it to stay, which is really nice of me.
I mean, it was very nice of you, but here's the thing. It's gonna roll away. It's rolling away. It's in the middle of rolling away. You have to go the other side, babe. Oh, God!
I dropped the ball! Where'd it go? Get in the car. It's fine. I want to get the other ball before we continue, okay?
That's fine.
Everything's fine. Holy shit. And we've only got a flat after all that, by the way. You know the thing I think, by the way, every time we get a flat tire? You got caught with a flat wheel. How about that?
I don't know what you're referencing.
Pardon?
What are you referencing?
Where's my car? It's the Rocky Horror Show!
Oh, you got caught with a flat.
Yeah, you got caught with a flat wheel. How about that?
Oh. You didn't... That door is gone. That door is gone.
It's fine. Get in the car. Before it goes off the cliff. Get in the car. Get in the car! Alright. Now we need to trigger one of them and drive to it, right?
Yes.
I think we'll be okay triggering it from here.
Alright, everyone. This isn't really a story thing so much as it is potentially chaotic fun. So we're coming back for this segment.
Yeah, this area we have to travel through. Oh, there's a story marker on the map for this area actually.
Oh.
It says extreme conditions.
Oh boy. Oh god. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
What is this on the map here?
I have no idea.
Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. It's like... I'm not sure if it's anything. Shut up. Oh, the car gets possessed in this area, I forgot. Oh, fuck you! The radio moved! I don't think the handbrake's gonna help, I'm gonna be honest with you, but... So what's in this area?
Something that... It's not great.
Radioactive. Oh, it's one of the cassettes. I wish I could tell what button it wants me to press to play.
I think that's enter button.
It's not. I tried enter.
Are we stupid? Comment below. Tell us what that thing is supposed to be.
It definitely... I'm pressing enter right now, by the way, for the record. Okay, the car is getting fucked with. Oh my god, okay. I need to make sure that the fucking settings are set to turn off that. The streamer stuff, because I don't know if this is streamer friendly or not. Streamer safe mode is on. Okay, good. Alright, we got it. So now, what we need to do is just get to all those balls and get the fuck out before we die. Okay?
Yeah.
So, tons of balls. We love balls. Well, okay. Within reason. Do you know what the really shitty thing is? We had to go through this zone again to get to the next one.
Yeah. I do wish you didn't have to go through all these extra steps. I wish you could just go to the segments.
Yeah, if you, like... So we're playing this focused on the story like we've said, guys. Okay? Which is fine. But... Is the zone closing in already?
No. Is it?
It is. I'm glad I went off-road, I'm going to be honest with you, because it means we actually might make it in time to one of these.
But you didn't select a thing.
No, we have to go here, and these are the things to pick up.
Oh god. Oh god.
These are the balls. And there's a load of them. We might be able to find a new type of ball here if we're lucky. We do like the balls here. These balls are friendly balls. Alright, I'm going to get out and try and locate the balls. I'm also actually going to... First of all, that. Although I don't think that's going to help, considering the car can get possessed here. We'll grab as many balls as we can, okay?
Try not to lose the cassette that's in your hand.
See, that was unstable.
Mm.
And every single one before that has been stable. And it's because we're in a dangerous zone, I guess. Get in! Alright, where are the other balls? There should be more balls around here, baby.
You probably should have looked at the map before you ran away.
Yes? Your point being? I haven't scanned these before, by the way. There we go, we got a left, right, that's what they're called. The ones that grab the steering wheel. It's actually a good name for them.
Mm.
Alright, so straight ahead. It's fine. The car's fine. That wasn't enough anyway for the exit, so we do need to find the other ball anyway. Question is, where the fuck is it? Maybe I should take the car.
Maybe. If you can find the car.
I'm a little bit worried that I don't know where the car is anymore. Oh, we can see it, I think.
I think that is it rolling away.
I don't like this. There it is. It is being driven by something else completely.
Yeah, and the door's gone
and the
again.
fucking radio's on, just open. No! Get in!
You're not gonna be able to drive like this!
Yes, I am.
I'm kidding, no.
How do I close this? No. Why can't I move?
Is the car on? Is it? No, you're parked.
Okay, that would be why.
Okay, so turn a bit.
I will
And
say,
then go
driving
forward?
at all at the moment is a major challenge.
Yeah.
There, I see it. That's a tree.
Why aren't your headlights on?
Because I can't remember how to turn them on. And I forgot about an hour ago, and I've just been trying to assume... I've been desperate for the fact that no one would notice. Prior to this moment. Get in. Alright.
Gotta link one of them.
There's one more over here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it, because it's close.
Okay.
But then I have to retreat and trigger one of them. Which is ironic, because this game triggers me. Stupid ghosts think they're so fucking good. Oh god! It's fine.
No, it's not gonna
It's
be
fine.
fine. It's not gonna be
The
fine.
ghost will be nice. The ghosts are nice here, okay? See? Friendly. Get in. Oh my god, it's playing sports scores. Alright, so the plan, okay, is to just... what is that giant yellow shit?
Something you probably don't want to touch.
We're gonna go back to the road and go for the other one, okay?
Yep.
The one that's farthest away.
Yep.
I'm gonna trigger it now, because it's quite a long way away, okay?
Oh god. Can you even get up there?
About to find out!
Oh god, babe, you should have checked.
I'm stuck in a tree, so this is a good start.
I think that might be on top of a mountain. Hopefully we find the road before then.
We're okay. Here's the road. I do genuinely feel if we didn't have accessibility on, that most of these challenges would be feasibly impossible to carry out for most players.
Maybe not most.
We're quite a long way, aren't we?
I feel like we're not driving as fast as we should be. By like a quite large margin. Oh god.
We're driving so fucking slow and I don't know why. I mean, we're not on an off-road vehicle, which doesn't help. We may have to get out and kick it up the hill. Oh, we are fucked.
Oh, you don't have traction on.
How do I do that?
Oh, I have no idea.
You seeing this map?
I am.
We're so close. But it's going to outrun us in a minute. So even with accessibility on, it will kill us after 3 minutes.
Alright, well... Just gotta try
I
you.
can't wait to fucking move, I'm going to be honest with you.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. We're almost there. I believe. I believe.
We made it!
I believe!
Jesus Christ, that's tense.
But yeah, it might be because your tires are fucked, and it might also be because you didn't have, like, I don't know if traction control is the right thing, but, like, you know...
Plugs, they use limb technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area. Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
I like Swiss cheese. So now, by the
We
way...
have a cassette player here.
We do. Let me just buy this quickly, okay? Because we now...
Pay a visit to the
We can now make
Krinx
fiberglass,
shop
which is stronger than steel.
I always seem to find just what I need in there.
And we also can make one of these, I think. We haven't got the advanced workbench, so we can't yet. Okay, that's fine though. We can make bioflares, whatever the fuck they are. Oh, we can make the plasma scrapper. So we can scrap more things. Very nice. Very nice, Bubba Numpkin. We can make a lightning rod as well, eventually. Oh, we can make a charger to charge the battery. Which is probably definitely worthwhile. Seeing as I think actually one of the problems we had there, we were actually almost out of battery. Because the whole time the battery was draining, and I can't do anything about that. Like that's like not in the accessibility. I love the way it keeps giving me entire doors. Like I am very responsible with my door.
No, you're not.
My friend, this is my friendly door. Okay. All right. So now we have a lot more things that we can potentially make. But we don't have the stuff to actually make it yet, you see? We need to do like a pick up a bunch of shit. But we're doing pretty good, I think. Which is not. Because we didn't really have time to get supplies in that region because we was getting destroyed. Alright, so we're 2 regions. We have to do 4 more drives to get there. But we are getting close.
Well, not 4 more. 3.9.
That's true. Oh, it's actually less because we have to go. Oh, we go through the extreme zone and then to the new one. Oh no.
Okay, we're finally here.
It took an hour and 20 minutes, but we cleared out all the different routes to get to the new main objective, guys. And that's where we're going, Bubba.
Yee.
Expansion wall. Wall crossing. Oh, wow, this map. Oh, the map is just the wall, look.
Mm.
I do like these story ones because they're always perpetually stable. Because they can't not be.
Mm.
Alright, well, we need to head up to the wall itself by the looks of things. So I'm going to drive through this town, grab a few resources, and then we'll head over there. What are your thoughts on this game so far, by the way?
I mean, I think I'd like it if I was playing it.
Interesting. Interesting. I think it's a cool idea.
Mm.
I'm just not a fan of roguelikes and repetition, which it has a lot of. But that said, if you are, you'll probably really like this. Because every map's different every time you go into it. There's lots of things you can find to upgrade your car if you want to grind for it. You know, lots of exploration and resource gathering and resource management, which I know a lot of people really enjoy. The problem is, Bubba, I'm not one of those people.
I know.
That said, I don't hate it. Like, I think the anomalies are cool. And I like the story. Oh, I should have grabbed the ball here as well. Because if we're going to have to leave this area anyway, I'm going to guess, at some point. So if we get the ball here. Although I do wonder, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that for some of our upgrades, we need an advanced workbench, yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if we're going to get a new garage. Something that did happen when I was just replaying it after we died off camera was well, this went to shit quickly, didn't it? Was she talked to me briefly, the lady, just with a bit of flavor dialogue, and she said that she had a hideaway somewhere in the zone, you know, and you're thinking you want to come visit me? No fucking chance, basically, is what she said. Like, I'm not telling you where it is. But I do wonder if we'll ever come across her or interact with the other people face to face. Or if it'll be just, like, nothing. Like I said, I'm not sure they're alive. In the traditional sense, anyway. They obviously have some kind of sentience. Which means if it were, you know, like a newly discovered cryptid, we'd just kill it.
Honestly, I think they are, but I think it's going to be a situation like Firewatch.
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid zone, and more importantly, us from those 2 idiots. This will get you 1 step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
How are we going to clear this fucking wall? Oh, there's like a sewer drain, it looks like, right? It 100% is a sewer drain. I'm going to grab this while I'm here as well. You never know when it's useful. Like, this is probably the most useful resource in the game, these things, because I thought that was a shark. It's just one of the buzzsaws.
It's worse than a shark.
It's a child?
Shut up.
Do you get my reference, Bill? We're going into that sewer over there, though. It looks pretty ominous, I will say.
Yo, mommy. Come on, nothing. You're minding.
I will say it's very convenient of them to have a little thing open here, so it's just enough ground clearance for us to get through, right?
Yeah, it'd be even more convenient if you didn't go through the water.
Excuse me?
You had me?
No, I didn't actually. Can you say it again?
No.
Wow. Refusing to repeat it for me and our audience. I see how it is. Oh, we don't have to teleport out of here, by the way. All we need to do is get to the other side and drive out to the top right. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I don't like this.
It's gross.
There's got to be a way out as well, but I'm guessing that big red tube over there with the convenient ramp.
Yeah.
I punctured a tire going in and out of the water there.
That's why you gotta be careful.
I mean, do I?
I mean, at this point, not really.
I do wonder what the deep wall is going to be like if we make it that far. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was me looking at the radio for a second. I freaked myself out there. Where am I? Am I going the wrong way? I am. I don't like all the tourists in here. What are you laughing at, young lady?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Saying I don't like tourists?
No, that's not what I was saying.
It looks like there's a tunnel up here on the left. There's like children as well. I'm not sure they've always been like that.
Listen, they're having a gnome time.
They are? I'm not sure. They don't look that happy, I'm going to be honest with you. They've got the sort of like looking terrified, you know, like pulling away in agony look down pretty well, I will say.
No, you're seeing things.
I have no idea if this is the right way. It seems to be going out. But there's no way of knowing, so... No, maybe not. There is a road here that connects to it, so I'm guessing if I keep following things, I may eventually find my way out of this shithole.
I'd say so.
The problem that we have, right? Okay, is this game, sorry, this environment isn't really the best environment for a crappy old car like the one we're driving around in. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if we had like an off-roader, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With a bit more just general numbness. Maybe AC, that would be nice. You know?
I would love AC right now.
Oh, you really hot?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh God.
Don't
We made
break
it
the
out.
car.
We made it.
Don't break the car.
We made it out the hole. Oh shit. I'm hanging as tight as I can. It does not get tighter than how I am currently hanging. Apart from the fact I just spun the car out.
You do that quite a lot, you know.
Yeah, it's because it's really hard to control. And I think it's probably because I just am not used to playing driving games. Like, my driving games, my style of driving games, are Diddy Kong Racing and Mario Kart, okay? They're the only two that I played enough. But I think we get out this way, wherever we're going. This is going to get us out of here, at least. Here we go. Into the unknown, baby. Another main story destination just up here. We are close to the deep zone already. You can see it on the map. It's like horrific black void. Stabilizer. The Myers mid-zone. Perpetual stability, isn't that
Hello,
no?
friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection to Wabi is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
I think they're fucking with her.
Yep.
Right, ask me if I care. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you. No sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Obby's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you
This
into
could be
a
really bad.
stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see
really
one
bad.
up a hill somewhere.
But just kick it.
No! No! Bad car. It's a badkin, Bubby. It knows it's not allowed to swim. It knows it's not allowed to swim without its little wings. So why is it trying to?
It just wants to explore. It wants to be free.
I don't think it was possible, by the way, but this place looks even more shit than the outer zone does. And the
We
outer
did
zone
bring a
looks
can
pretty
of
shit.
gas with us, right?
We have gas, yes.
Okay.
We have a full gas can in the back of the car. We are running. I am noticing that we are running a little low. I think the thing that scares me is if we weren't playing this with accessibility on, if we died here, we would go back to doing the 3 steps prior to going through the wall. That's scary, Bubby. That's the true horror of this game. Having to do lots of things again and again and again. There's some stuff here, I'm gonna grab it. Oh no, I'm not, because it's on the bridge above me. For a minute I was excited, Bubby. I was like, oh my god. Some unstable energy is my favourite flavour of energy. But then, I couldn't grab it. There should be a road here. Where is it? Am I being an idiot? I think this is probably somewhat correct. This looks like a big antenna of spookiness. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Power on the stabilizer. Oh, this is a stabilizer. We've come across them before, right? Yeah. This is the thing we turned on last time and then we died.
So fun.
Return to the auto shop.
Okay.
Oh, really? Already?
Stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pair the car's
Broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're
We are not
patched
making
into
this
all that
gateway.
Sweet ARC device data.
You see how much time it
Nice
gave
work.
us?
ARC
Bubba,
won't
just
be
try
able to
your
block us
best.
out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
I'm gonna try, but it seems very unreasonable. I'm gonna stay on the main road for a little bit because I'm worried that if I fall in water, it'll just be the end.
Alright.
I'd rather take my chances with 3 minutes in the red zone than falling in water and being unable to move. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, the steering is so bad. It's like playing on fucking ice.
I wonder if you're meant to be like upgrading the traction or something.
There is different tires you can get. The problem is we aren't grinding, so finding all the bits is very difficult. Yeah, the zone's definitely going to catch me, but I do have 3 minutes in it before I blow up. So I will do my very best to survive. Okay, baby? Oh my god. I say as the entire road is blocked by a gigantic pipe. It's so rude.
Yeah, it's very rude.
If you were a gigantic pipe, and I know you're not, but if you were, I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, oh, I'm going to fall over here away from the road. Because that's generous. Because what if a little car needs to get past, Bubba?
I mean, that is fair.
A little car
I think what it wanted you to do was get all those speed boosts. But Let's just...
It's in the water.
Yeah.
The fucking teleport is in the water.
Yeah.
How am I gonna get to it? Oh my god. Like, I don't really see the point where I should be crossing.
I can't tell you that, babe.
I'm gonna try and go around the left side of the lake because it seems the best route on the map, at least. We're still not in the red yet, which is actually quite remarkable. We will be any second, but...
You probably wanted to turn off before this.
Oh my god, the spinning is so frustrating. It's like I touch the grass and I spin. Alright, we've got 3 minutes still, we're fine. It's right ahead of us, like, see it?
Yeah.
We're fine, we're fine. We're gonna survive. We actually are gonna survive.
Yeah.
I just made it. I do think that is very tight timing, though.
Like I said, what it wants you to do probably is get all the speed boosts. And have like an intense, speedy thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter?
We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time? Don't worry. I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that
Oh,
auto
we're going to a
of
shop.
hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
A little favor.
Put the car in park, babe.
I was wondering why it was keep going forwards.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this...
Why is it telling me to use this?
That security lock's powered on now.
Oh.
Try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Okay, what am I doing here? First of all, it wants me to store the paint that I picked up. That's why it's yelling at me. So let's do that quickly. Because you can get lots of different decals and stuff. There you go. But I did. Why are you still telling me no? I don't have any more decals, right?
I mean, I wouldn't really worry about that at this point.
I just hate having the objective there. Unlock the bathroom. What code did he say?
47 something.
Oh no. Oh, it does it automatically.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Artist's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than in actual power by that time. She would have known about Artist's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Find Oppie's hideaway. Oh, these puppies.
Yeah.
Just read them running together. I was wondering if, like, it was a secret with, like, you know, you flush the toilet 3 times or something, but... I don't really understand the purpose of coming in here. Right? I can't read the date on this, there's no actual, like, number. Oh, maybe this? Aha! Baby! We found a secret hideaway.
Yeah.
And we can make... Oh, this is an ARC blueprint. No, it's not. We got a hard drive.
That's
Send the
not it.
drive to Tobias and Francis.
This is not a good way to travel with these
Boy,
things.
oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie was an
That's
operating
what this is
mobile
for.
auto shop. A fabrication stick. Oh, you did it. Hey, you actually did
That's
it.
what this is for.
Boy, howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data. As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you
That-
read me? Come here.
She's not going to be happy, is she?
No.
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up
tires.
on us?
Off-road tires, baby.
Guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Driver, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Okay. Sorry, I'm buying upgrades while he's telling us what to do.
It's okay.
Head for the mid-zone location tagged by Tobias. Do we have to drive through all of the things now to get to the mid-zone every time? Oh no. Alright, you got a new destination, and we don't have to worry about teleporting all the way there. We can just go there now. Or not. I think we have to drive all the way there, but it's not crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I think we have to drive all the way there. That's awful.
Oh no.
We do. Well, it's been nice knowing you, buddy. We do have off-road tires now.
Yay! Excuse me while I open up my ginger ale.
Oh my gosh. I mean, there's probably going to be just a lot of driving now, I'm going to be honest with you. So, well, I guess we'll see everyone when we get to the location. Yeah, we have to go the whole way. Holy shit, that is a long way.
Well, wait. See if you can click, like, G2 or something.
Nope.
G3? Oh, that's dumb!
It's really tedious. Like, this is... I really hate this game.
And we're sure we can't just click that last zone, no. Oh my god.
I hate it. And 2 of these zones are high instability, so we can't even get resources. We have to just book it through them.
That's really dumb. I hope they eventually allow mods. They say, I looked on their questions thing. They said, well, a lot of our development team got their started in mods, but we're not having it on launch. And I'm like, why?
I think we got ambushed again, by the way. Yeah, we did.
What is ambushing?
It means that we have to drive through another area that's not on the map on top of everything else.
I mean, you could just abandon the drive right now.
It's been doing it every single time, so I don't think it's that RNG.
I'm sorry, babe.
It's alright, I just...
Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Okay, well, that was a bit of story.
Yeah. Maybe that's why we ended up going here.
Maybe.
I guess I should grab supplies while I'm here.
Yeah. I put another cut in. It's gonna get a bit choppy, the editing, probably towards the end, but I've gone past the point of caring.
I mean, I don't really... Like, I feel like we've still got a long way to go, and I'm just so fucking bored. Like, I don't know if this is fun to watch. But I don't know how we end the video early as well. Or justify ending it early, considering what we do.
Yeah.
Like, I'd really have liked to have just done a bunch of short stuff and built a backlog. You know? But...
I mean, technically speaking, we only did, like, 2 hours of recording today.
I know that, but, like, we're going to be doing another 6 of this, probably, till we finish it. And it's going to be clutch if we actually finish it.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
God, it's so dramatic.
Yeah, Jesus, what a bunch of
What are you talking about? This is entirely...
Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't even driving. I wasn't even fucking driving. Oh.
Well, we missed out on whatever that was talking about, but...
Oh god, there's a new thing. Something's moving. Looks like there's some kind of entity in the darkness.
Oh no. Whee!
That is kind of cool.
That's fun. I thought it was funny when it took away your car when you were trying to put the ball in it earlier.
Oh, there it is. Whatever the
Oh,
fuck
what
it
the
is.
fuck? Hello?
We need to take some time to scan anomalies in the swamp, but I'm not doing it until we're in a perpetually stable area. Which the next one should probably be. The problem with these danger zones, right, these ones, the high instability zones, right, is you can't stay in them very long because the red comes in these zones without you doing anything. And I do like the fact the tourists sort of chill out. I didn't mean to do this way.
Car doesn't like going up hills.
Yeah, it does like an incline warning, I think it does. But yeah, like, I'd like to spend some time in this new area, scan some anomalies, and loot some stuff. There'd be new materials here. But at the moment, oh god. But at the moment,
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but it's throwing things at us.
It looks like one of those metallic ones, but more organic.
Yeah, there's like plant life.
Oh god. Oh god! The tourists are very mad that we ran them over. Oh god!
Oh shit.
Oh no!
They turned off our lights.
Did you just yeet a tourist into that beam?
My lights aren't working. It's entirely possible.
Oh no!
I'm panicking a bit,
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I can't see anything.
Oh no!
I think there's a wall in front of us.
I can't, I don't know.
It's so dark.
Oh my god, Pippin!
We just killed loads of... They were like children.
Ah!
It says our lights are on. They are not on.
They might be activated again. Try turning them on again.
I am. There's nothing happening.
Oh.
I think they might be perma-fucked.
Oh no.
And the storm's coming now. That's what that noise is, by the way. It means that the red's coming in an area that is not normally...
It doesn't look like the red's coming in.
It's like... It's kind of... See the yellow?
Oh, I see.
It takes a while. It's slower than normal. But you only... You can't explore these zones because you only have like 3 minutes to get to the exit or you're dead.
Anyway, that was our 2 cents, and we'll, again, be back when something happens. It's a lot of driving, this, which I guess makes sense. It is a driving game, but goddamn.
The off-road tires just gave up there. They were like, nah. I don't think I'll bother. Oh, the off-road tire is punctured. That would also be an issue. Alright, this should be back to where we are now. This is the right place, yeah. New area, story area, the battery farm.
Alright, you guys got something to say?
Perpetual stability.
Ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them?
Yep.
Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret.
I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
I guess we're gonna see what people saw
I guess.
during the incident.
Okay, hi.
Rotten egg, that's called.
Oh, should we do this right now?
How do I play the fucking... How do I play the audio log that I just picked up? Why is it difficult?
I think you're just supposed to hit whatever that key is.
It's not enter, and it looks like the enter key.
Oh, it's a tab!
I pressed tab and nothing happened.
I think it's tab. Well, it's not going to do it now because the option is gone, but...
We'll spend some, when we get back to the garage next, let's spend some time listening to a few logs.
Okay, that seems fair.
Because we have like 3 or 4 that we picked up that we haven't really had a chance to listen to. Assuming we get back out of this alive anyway. We're going to go to the one to the north first. It's in like a swamp though, it looks like.
I feel like we ran out of gas a lot faster.
Yeah, the areas are draining gasoline. I have gasoline with us. It's because we've gone through like 4 maps, you lose the percentage just by going through the loading screen.
Right, I forgot. Oh, for goodness sakes.
This could be bad. This is water, right?
I can't tell.
I mean, I'm not sure how I'm meant to get to these visions, because there's water all around this one.
Go on the roads, I'd say.
There's no road to this one, it just ends in water.
It says there's a road on the map. You probably missed the road because it's so dark.
No, it isn't. There's no road here. It's just a pond.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, it looks like it's shallow, so we're okay.
I think you're just supposed to drive through the river then.
Yeah, you can get like tires that help with that, but no one's got time for this. Alright, let's have a look what this is. Oh! Oh!
Hello. Oh, it used to be nice.
The Great Pile-Up Mural.
Great pile-up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
This?
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
So it's a haunted mural. So this is what it used to look like around here?
Hey,
I guess.
Is it just me or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
I wanted to scan the orange ball sacks,
Here he comes
but...
in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked
Can I
about
try
this.
something?
You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis is the theory,
you need a vacuum
his entire
tool to
branch
harvest
of
these.
research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects.
How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
Okay. Try tab.
Pressing tab. Logbook.
Do we just have to read them? Yeah, back at the helm.
No, we can play them. It's just really convoluted to get there. Or not? Why can't I play it? Oh, because he just said it. It's what they just said.
Oh.
Being saved if we want to play it back at some point. So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first,
Arda wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint
in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Interesting piece of information. We're heading to the next mural anyway. I'm gonna grab this, even if it's risky. You never know, Bubby. It could be like, oh my god. Although I think unless we spend ages gathering crafting materials for, I didn't realize you needed certain tools to harvest certain things. Like, unless you do that, like I think we're not gonna see a lot of the upgrades. Oh, the bubblegum's got me.
Oh no.
Whatever that means.
Icky bubblegum.
Do you think it's used bubblegum?
I mean, yeah, why else would it be sticky?
That's true. Sticky and icky and yucky. I don't like that sound. Oh, it's the sword. Okay, I'm not that worried about those. Alright. Next mural is just up here. Yeah, the roads in this area mean nothing. Oh, I think they might be above us. I hope the mural isn't above us. No, I can see it. I think we're alright.
I mean, we're slowly sinking, but we're alright.
It's worth it. Nice little swim for a numpkin like me. The car remnant's like, oh my god. This is so numb. Stay on. It should be here, but it's not. Oh, here it is. That's a sausage.
Ah, the Bigfoot.
Oh, it's
mural.
Bigfoot.
My personal favorite.
Anything else to say?
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait. Let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes!
Is it gonna be?
Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
I don't understand, baby. What's happening?
I think you were meant to stay and look at the mural as they were talking.
Oh. Maybe they should have that as an objective. It's a hungry Sasquatch, baby.
Yeah.
What are we gonna feed it? What's the treat that Sasquatch needs?
I don't know.
Beans? Do you like beans?
Might like beans.
I mean like English breakfast beans, in particular.
I don't like those.
Well, you should, because of Vernon, and you're British now. So
I don't like them.
You're British, you have to.
I don't have to.
You see part of the contract.
No. You know what was part of the contract?
Marrying
taking a stupid... Yes. Marrying you. Taking a stupid test.
Yes.
Taking a picture next to some lady that I can't remember her name.
You were very happy in
Never
that picture,
getting
though.
that picture, by the way.
Oh.
But getting the certificate, which is the important part, I guess.
Yeah, you were a real numpkin in that picture. Very, very sweet.
I got to hold a staff, though.
A dumpster pearl.
I mean, no, I didn't hold the dumpster pearl.
You know what I meant, young lady.
Did I?
Yes. You're being a
Did
troll.
I?
You're being a troll.
Switch it.
There.
There we go.
Might as well get the plasma while we're here. The metal oh my god. The metal shards are the ones we really need though. And that's just... I don't know how to get up into this place. Look, it's like... Oh, I don't need stairs. Stairs
So
are for
about that
losers.
last vision.
Oh, hi. But... I'm so confused with the prompts. Oh,
I can't.
you hold down tab.
I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out.
Oh.
Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
I agree with him. So you hold down tab in the future.
Okay.
You know, the thing that it is totally not clear about what to doing.
I mean, I guess that's what the little tiny triangle is trying to symbolize, but it's not really...
It's not doing a good job.
Yeah.
By the way, I realized why I couldn't see the road.
Because your lights aren't on?
No, although my lights are still not working. It's because of the massive bridge. What is that?
Something.
Oh, it's a little egg launching thing again. But yeah, you know, the bridge is there's a bridge above us the whole way. Although we wouldn't have been able to see the murals if we were up on it, so I guess you're not meant to be up on it. But it looks like where the road used to be, maybe, as part of the structure. Oh. Oh my god. All the delicious loot, baby. We got at least 4. 4 whole loots.
No, it's not 4.
No, it is. And that's because that's how many we need to beg one tire.
No, it's 3.9. If it was 4, you wouldn't be able to have enough in the game.
That was very lucky.
Jesus Christ.
Final mural, I will stay and watch it in case something changes, is over here. We're very close. Oh, it's that door.
We might want to put,
Oh yeah, I can do that now. Better safe than sorry, Numpkin.
Yeah.
I need to fill this up again though when we get to... Oh, it only gives you half. Wow. We can make big fuel cans. I should probably do that.
I thought we did that ages ago.
We might have done. Alright, get in my inventory again. And everyone else move across. There we go. Alright, let's have a look at this mural. This is the ominous door to nowhere. This better not open up while we're here.
Inverting doorway.
No, I don't like this one.
You seen the objective?
Return to the auto shop.
Oh, bingo!
Oh, it does
See
change.
that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the 3 locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Oh.
Hey, Abby, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I
Oh,
know
she
the
was listening.
pacifier worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Abby?
Not my story to share.
Well, I guess we're going to the deep zone next. I'm not overly surprised by that, but still.
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Well then.
I have a problem. Oh.
I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what do we find that can prove your theory? It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
Well, this is like high school drama.
It sounds like we're in the middle of
he'll
listening
come
to a
around.
couple argue.
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Alright. How do I get back? Oh, we need charge.
Also, I get that Oppie was in charge of, like, everything, but you're the one who fucking forged data. I feel like that's a pretty big no-no among scientists who actually, like, are dealing with super important stuff. The fact that it fucked everything up, you don't think? Like, come on, man.
I've got a feeling getting out of here is going to be brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, I already scanned that.
I wonder why they have such weird names. I mean, we'd probably know the answer to that if we actually read their entries.
I think they're all named by, like, people who were just, like, slightly involved in it, you know? Does that make sense? Like...
No. How are they involved with rotten eggs?
Well, I mean, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, the people who lived in the area just gave them nicknames.
Oh.
So, like, casual nicknames.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna tag this one. I'm gonna do this because we have to be a certain distance, so I'm gonna go for this one. There's a road, straight shot road to it. Wish me luck, okay?
Shouldn't we get on the road before we start it?
Oh, we can't link it. We haven't got enough oomph. It's too close, I think. That's the problem. It already went to red for a second, and I pulled back. I wish I could get out and loot that, but I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, flashlights, lights just don't work here, by the way.
I think you just need to repair them, but not time right now.
I have the resources to do it back home.
Let's just try to get back home.
Oh god. Wow, it's that thing again.
Yeah.
It looks a bit like a Grim Reaper, so I shall call it the Tim Reaper. And that's, if I scan it and it's called that, I win.
Well, let's just focus on getting out of here first. We can scan it later.
Let's escape the snot launching.
It's rotten eggs. It's not snot.
I would call it snot.
Like you didn't name it.
But did? If I fell off this bridge here, we'd be dead.
Yeah, don't do that.
I think we can probably brake for it now.
Maybe? It's hard to tell.
I will say the off-road tyres do help quite a lot. I spun out way less than I did before.
Yeah, just don't hit any more trees.
We got it.
Yay! That was pretty easy.
That was actually a pretty good drive. I picked a good location, right? With a good straight shot to it.
Yeah.
You really have to plan those, though, otherwise you are in trouble.
Alright, we're back. As you can see. I mean, you saw that whole blast.
I was going to say, they're going to have seen that.
Yeah.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified.
I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database. What turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. And then the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I love the way they're talking like I'm not here.
Yeah.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Alright, guess that's where we're going next. Alright, here we go, guys. New area, story. Took us 40 minutes to get here. I have upgraded the car some, but we currently have a blown out tyre. Don't ask how that happened, because I actually genuinely don't know. It was fine, and then it was in pieces. But it is what it is. We haven't got enough stuff to repair it, because I don't want to spend hours looking for stuff. Oh no, look where the fucking mission objective is in relation to us. Opposite side of the map.
I mean...
Oh, jeez. You know, I remember Red Meadow like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for a trash pile and throwing away weeks of work?
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Rock.
I shouldn't even be driving here. I'm just taking the most ridiculous shortcut. It's not even a shortcut, because the amount of time it takes me to do it means that it would have been a lot faster on the road.
Listen, it made sense in your head, and then you can...
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened here, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost you Alan, you know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula. She's still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
And you wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here? No, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Okay, so they could have gotten out, but they chose not to?
Why did they stay? I don't understand. Also, I have no idea how we're going to get to the objective marker, because it is behind a solid fucking wall as far as I can tell.
There's probably a way in between.
Oh, well, not this way, there isn't.
Well, look around. I'm sure you'll find something. Yeah, you probably have to drive around to one of the either ends.
I mean, that's what I was trying to do, and this end was completely blocked. But there is another way. I could also try driving through. I don't know what the middle is, though. Like, what is it? Like, houses?
I don't know. Anyway.
What were you saying?
I wish they talked more.
Yeah, I feel like...
I wish there were more audio logs. I wish they talked more. I feel like it's literally... Oh.
He hasn't left the
We're hitting this wall.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Maybe they are gay lovers.
They definitely give that vibe. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. But that's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
It looks like there's a hole torn in the wall at the far right.
Mm.
Ow. Maybe I got rotten eggs all over the car.
No, that's pretty gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna suffer a little bit. It's so slimy. We have to clean it off afterwards.
I'd be more worried about the stench, honestly.
I'm the one who has to clean it off. I have to get a little toothbrush and clean in between the tires.
Why would you worry about the tires?
I mean, at the moment I shouldn't, because they're falling apart in seconds a lot of the time.
Well, maybe if you didn't just run over every sharp ting.
Listen, I resent that. I don't run over every sharp thing, just almost all of them.
Just almost all of them.
Which is different to
almost four.
Yes.
Almost for things, but not for things.
I'm like at a gazillion .9.
Yeah, that's almost four.
It's almost four. I don't think we have enough power to get out of here, actually. I have no idea where to go. Like, there isn't a hole in the wall.
You could run and then teleport the car to you.
No, you can't, because the car needs to be only within 100 meters of you to teleport.
Okay, we'll drive it to where you think 100 meters will be the hole to get in.
There is not... I do not believe there is a point there in that map.
Okay, well, look closer at the map. Do me a favor, look closer at the map.
Okay. Like, how am I going to get
Try
there?
going in between the wall and the thing to get onto the road.
Here, you mean to the right?
No.
Left? You gotta tell me where.
Wait a second.
You gotta
Hold
be
on.
much more specific.
Where are you trying to get? To the green?
Green.
Okay, so to the green, move your cursor so I can see better.
It's possible that there's actually a door with a button there.
It looks like it's on top of a small hill.
That's not the problem. The problem is this is a huge solid concrete wall, and this is an inclimbable mountain.
Can you let me finish speaking?
Yes.
Can you look at the thing, please?
I think I know what to do though. This is a station with a button, which means we can open something from it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but okay.
I did say that while you were saying things.
Okay, my point is I was saying them and you didn't let me say them.
I'm sorry.
See, this is why we're not gonna see a whole lot other than the story, everyone. Because this has just been us the entire game. Just bickering. Like we're actually driving on a fucking road trip, just bickering like the old married biddies that we are.
I mean, it's almost as long as a real road trip.
Except I would not be driving this badly.
That's true. You'll be driving a lot better.
Well, here's the thing. If I flip the car, we die. If you flip the car, we just have to replay 20 minutes. There's a tree.
We might be able to open this door here. Oh, we can. It's open.
There we go.
We did it.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Dr.
Explore
K's
Dr.
access
K's
records
lab.
were coded to the lab that used to be here.
Oh god,
I'm
it's
feeling
dark in
less
here.
optimistic by the second. Not a scour this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
I hope we get an objective marker, because I am driving blind right now. Almost literally.
Careful! Alright. I think we're just gonna have to drive around blind till we find something.
This looks promising. I hear, like,
driver,
roaring.
Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Ooh. We're in a secret, Bubby. It's very convenient that it's car-shaped.
Yeah.
Considering this would have been, like, a place for people.
It's very convenient.
There's a horrible noise down here.
Oh, it's just the big bumpins coming to get you.
Whatever it is doing, it is growling.
That's, not where we can go.
Yeah, it's very hard to get. I mean, I don't have a map, so, like... I have a map and very limited visibility. But, hopefully we'll find something. This looks promising. Ooh! Ooh! I think we just got locked inside.
Activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
That sounds bad. Why is no one talking and why is nothing updating? There we go.
After all these years, and Anna still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Walk around and scan things, got it. Scan research platforms for scannable...
Okay,
Search research
here's
platforms.
something. This part of the deep zone, they called it the well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
I wish we had a flashlight.
I'm sure we probably meant to craft one.
Oh, you definitely can. I just wish it was easier.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
I will say the environments in this are really cool. Like, I like the idea that we're in some top secret underground lab. Like, it's a cool thing. And the dialogue, when there is dialogue, is really strong.
Yeah.
I just wish there was a lot... I can't believe I'm saying this, considering I hate games where characters don't shut the fuck up, but there is not enough talking in this. It's the wrong balance.
Yeah.
There you go.
We might want to get the impact driver
These
and
lab
just
notes are
leave-
complete gibberish.
I have it with me. No, I don't. Fuck.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the Doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
But yeah, I wish there was more talking. I wish there was more audio logs and stuff to find other than just scavenging. Like, there might be stuff to find, but...
There's so much bollocks.
Yeah.
There's a lot of open world nothing that doesn't really need to be there, that is just full of resources. And if you're into gathering resources to build stuff, there's lots to do.
I mean, there's no reason you can't put some story stuff in the resource gathering, though.
I was expecting, like, side quests from these characters to go and do stuff in the world, but there's been nothing like that. I can't destroy any of these, actually. None of them are real. Of these I could, right? Is that what you meant?
A decrypted record of the accident. Are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh, I haven't been in the middle yet. Do I want to be in the middle?
Maybe not when it's dark. I didn't realize those things were our only source of light.
They are our only source of light. Like, the game, right, this is my thoughts, okay, with this so far. And my biggest problem with the game, right, is it's got a really cool idea. Cough box, that's called. That's what's moaning, by the way. It's a really cool idea with some fun execution. And if you were into crafting survival games, this is what it is. There is very little else to get from it.
See, I don't entirely agree, because I feel like if you're really into gathering and crafting games, then usually you'd want to, like, build your own base and shit. So I feel like it's not necessarily got it down on lock on that aspect either.
I feel like this is actually fucking us, getting rid of all these light sources.
I think it literally is at this point.
What haven't I scanned? I feel like I've been everywhere. We've scanned that. It's got to be in the middle. But how do I get to the middle?
A hope and a prayer.
A hop and a prayer, you mean? I hopped. Alright, here we go. We haven't got this one.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
It's a bit morbid.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data.
I'm gonna get back to the car in case we have to make a book. We have to get the fuck out of it.
Scouring the place.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I guess we can loot some stuff a bit more of these. Looks like we have to go and just exit in the usual way.
But yeah, I'd say good concept, not great execution in my opinion.
The worst part of the execution is forcing the player to play through the story by making them replay areas many, 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 many times. The fact that we have to...
I wouldn't mind going through those things if there was story, but there isn't. There's just silence.
It's just
and us
nothing.
Running through places.
And a lot of them are too dangerous for you to even stay and explore. Hang on.
Careful.
Hey, we can see.
Yay!
Limited visibility. Hooray. It looks like we don't need to collect the stuff here like we usually do to leave. It looks like we can just head for the story.
Guess we'll find out. But those yellow things might be things we need to pick up.
About to find out. It's letting us leave. Let's see what happens. Oh. It has 2 quest markers here? What am I meant to be doing? I'm very confused. But we'll take it. Story is forcing us to do some more traveling, I guess. Although we're nearly at like the deep... We're right on the border with the deep area here. Which is spooky. Wow, I did not like loading this area in. Backward roads.
Okay, well, we tried to go back to the thing, and it says it wants us to go back to the thing, but this also had a story marker, so we figured we'd drop by here.
I'm guessing we just need to leave like we normally would. I found a document.
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone.
Okay.
Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
Oh, God.
That was a very angry onion that I just hit.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in
Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Can you just fuck him, please? Also, none of these audio logs we're listening to, none of this story updates here, which I would consider key story updates, are required to listen to. I am forced making us listen to them.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes, and now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident.
spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Arda shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
I mean, is it a good pension? I think that's the most important question here, Dudley. But yeah, none of these things are required to listen to, but they seem crucial.
You've got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay, then. September 14, 1961. Arda's finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well. The well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then, Alan...
I hate the fact this interrupts it.
I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol.
Then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan Ellen insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Ellen's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Uppy.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
I mean, that's really nice.
Yeah.
That was actually some really, really good story and lore. Why is it optional? There's more.
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption.
Okay.
We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes. His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well.
Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Limtech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
Hobby. In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
I love their dialogue. It's great.
Yeah. I was expecting more of this. Because we actually had it somewhat fairly frequently in the start.
Yeah, but then there was like... basically, it got to a point where it was like, oh, you need to map out how to get to these areas, and then you'd have like an hour and a half of just driving.
Yeah.
And nothing else. There would have been a lot more crafting as well had we not been playing on easy. And obviously, the game's very punishing too. If you're playing it on default difficulty level, you die, you lose everything. And you're gonna... I don't know if you can get soft locked, but to me it would feel like you could. Like, if your car blows up and you have no supplies left, how do you get more supplies? Like, that's a genuine question. I genuinely don't know. But I think we're done with the story quests logs here, at least. We can now go and get the fuck out of here. The anomalies are cool, by the way. I like the way they look. The problem with them is they're just all really obnoxious to deal with. Like, aside from the one that makes you go fast and the one that makes you fly, they all have it in for you so badly that... Oh, that's run out of gas, I just realized.
Hopefully we can just coast.
I do have some more gas with us. But you know what I mean? Like, the anomalies all have it in for you so badly that it makes enjoying what they do and the cool effects that they have almost impossible. Because you'll just die from looking at them in seconds.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna scan this, and this will be fine because of what the difficulty we're playing on, right? But if you were playing it on standard, you'd just be fucked. You just die. You just die of radiation. Oh, my inventory, for fuck's sake. Where's the car gone?
It's over there. It hasn't moved.
But yeah, I'm sorry for having a little rant, guys. And like, I don't think this is a terrible game. And I think there's some nice ideas. But there's a lot I wish was different. Let's put it that way. I don't know if you feel the same, Chris and Beth.
No, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't necessarily mind... Okay, here's my biggest pet peeve. I hate that you have to re-go in all the things instead of just being able to fast travel to a point you unlock. I think you should be made to go through all the things once. And then it should be your choice whether you want to go through the individual steps or you want to fast travel. And if you want to put as like a slight tiny penalty of like, I don't know, you don't get as many resources or you have to do something. Not a huge penalty for fast traveling, but a tiny one. Then I think that could be acceptable. But it's just obnoxious. And I know we have a different, we say this in a lot of our playthroughs. We have a slightly different perspective because time is money for us. And the more we have to redo something, the more annoying that game gets to us, where it might not affect a normal person. However, in this instance, I feel like it would affect a normal person. Because it's so much. It's so much going through the same zones. And it's not like at every zone you can go through you can harvest. Sometimes, like Mink said, it's like kind of too dangerous too.
Sometimes you'll get in a zone, you've got a 2-minute time limit to get out, or you're just going to get eviscerated.
So, you know, it's like... And you know what? Maybe those trade-offs would have been worth it if I got more story. Give me story. I want story. I know maybe people who are really into roguelikes would just be like, well, I don't give a shit about a story. I just want to drive a demon car and collect things from stuff. But here's the thing. I feel like people who are really into roguelikes would want more, like, enemies. I feel like you'd probably want a gun instead of just driving around collecting stuff.
There are guns, but they don't really do anything. Like, the enemies don't have health bars or anything.
Well, but it's like they're not really even enemies.
They're just sort of there.
They're just sort of there.
Hazards is a better way of putting it, actually.
Yeah.
They are hazards.
And don't get me wrong, I think maybe having enemies in this type of game might be too much. But I'm just saying, like, for that sort of genre of people, I feel like they would be more inclined to be like the Dark Souls-y kind, where you want an enemy to hit you repeatedly into the cement.
I mean, I wouldn't consider Dark Souls a roguelike, myself.
Well...
It would be more things like The Binding of Isaac and...
Okay, that's probably a better example.
I mean,
I guess I can consider it a roguelike because you lose everything anyway if you die too many times.
There is... I can see the aspect you're talking about. I understand why you'd say that.
But, you're right. Like, it's not like your character gets erased, you know? So it's not a roguelike in that aspect. But your character doesn't really get erased here either.
No, you just lose a ton of progress.
Yeah. So that's why I qualified it more with Dark Souls than I did with something like, oh, what was that one called that I played for a little bit? It was like a pixely one, where you were a knight. Fight the ghost!
You can't even fight it, like, nothing... I just take my hand off the controls when that happens in the end. Because it's just like, okay, there's nothing you can do about it until it returns control.
Listen, baby.
Yeah?
We're not a religious household, so why the fuck would you Jesus take the wheel?
Because I'm doing Numpkin take the wheel. It's like Jesus take the wheel, but much Numpkin.
I don't know if I trust Pretzel driving.
She is a better driver than me.
Oh, God.
We're going off the cliff. Hell yeah. Oh, it's not much of a cliff. I was excited. I thought it was going to be like
it's just it's not even a cliff, really. It's just this steep slope.
Do I hit a rock before I go in? Do I hit a rock before I go in?
Maybe. No.
Well, we didn't make it back.
You didn't scare me as much as you intended.
No, I couldn't. I had to go and get the other thing, so I couldn't jump off the roof.
I'm surprised you didn't crash.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
That's not going to be.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
See?
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time.
I wish you guys would extrapolate while I'm doing stuff.
We might have to put stuff
Driver,
in the
the
other.
quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Where?
In the thingy. See?
Oh my gosh.
I feel like we haven't used this much either.
Twice so far. Craft
The
a
old
limb
anomalies
shield.
took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
Well, we don't have the stuff. Higher tier crafting bench required. How the fuck do I do that?
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the Deep Zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
And that, guys, is where we are going to currently leave Pacific Drive. If you'd like to see it on stream, let me know in the comment section. We basically realized at this point to do the next upgrade to the car, we would have to spend a long time gathering various crafting materials to unlock some blueprints, and then the materials to craft the blueprints. And I'm not going to lie, wasn't really for me at this point. I felt like having compulsory crafting that wasn't just there as part of the main story wasn't for me. I do like the game overall. I think there's some cool stuff that happens. It's very unforgiving, though, if you don't turn on the accessibility options. It's a brutally difficult game that punishes you by losing huge chunks of time if you make mistakes, which is definitely something a lot of people will probably like. If you want a really hardcore experience. And you can turn off the hardcore experience and make it significantly less difficult. There is a lot of accessibility in the game. I want to stress that. You can just turn off dying, and your car won't take any damage at all. You can turn off lots of things. It's actually really good, the amount of accessibility the game has. I would say that there's a lot of time sinks, a bit more than I'm comfortable doing in a video game myself. But if you enjoy exploring and crafting and looking for materials and things like that, there's a lot to enjoy here, and it's maybe like a 4-hour video, but the actual footage at this point was about 11 hours we had. So there's a lot of us driving around, gathering, walking, exploring that did not make the cut. I tried to include some funny moments mixed in with everything. If you'd like to see us play through the conclusion of this on Twitch, let me know. I think it's definitely more of a Twitch game than a YouTube game. And overall, it's a very interesting experience. There's nothing quite like it out there. And there's some good stuff. I quite like the story. And there's some pretty grindy stuff that I do not like. You eventually can build a device that lets you jump across the zone and bypass replaying all the areas, which would be very convenient. But again, you need to have maxed out a crafting route and got very lucky with what blueprints and supplies you found up until that point. So you need to grind to get it, which is basically the way the game works. Anyway, that was Pacific Drive. We hope you liked it, and let us know if you want to see more. Bye.